Hello, hello, hello. It's a Wednesday. A Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. I appreciate you all coming in. Hey, babe, a new Genesis 7 stream has just dropped. I guess it just didn't hit in the Discord today. But I see Serena, I see Spoonie, I see Jillaby, I see you, SDO, over on YouTube. I appreciate you all being here nice and early for what is going to be a nice chill Final Fantasy XIV stream, checking it out on Nintendo Switch 2. I don't think I've missed anyone. My chat kind of messed up, so if I have missed anyone, let it be known that you are here. And yeah, should be a completely good one. And I need to switch scenes very quickly. Hello. It does help when you use. I missed the wake up. If I did the wake up, babe, it would have been great. Like me putting like, babe, there's a new like I could be texting like a mistress or something, and I've done it in the Discord chat by accident. That would be quite chaotic, right? That was not the case. I was trying to be hip. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to bust out a bit, be cool with the kids. Clearly not cool with the kids, not cool with the adults, not cool with anyone, and that's all right with me. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I hope everyone's week's been going all right. I appreciate you coming on by for a nice, unusual Wednesday stream. When was the last time I streamed on Wednesday? Probably when my schedule was all over the place back in the day. Starting out on the Twitch streams where I was like, oh, we're going to do this week, we're going to do this week, and then we're going to do this week. Before I actually had some kind of method to the madness. But yeah, Wednesday isn't usual for everyone. So if you are here, whether you're lurking, whether you're in chat, whether you are hanging off the ceilings on your mobile phone, I appreciate you being here. It's just going to be a chill one anyway. We're just checking out some. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch since it came out, and I was going to make a video on it, but I don't know if I want to make a video on it. That maybe I just morph what I want to talk about and pull it out on the YouTube channel. And it, like this is because I did like that poll on YouTube to see where everyone's at with Final Fantasy XIV, and I think about after 450 votes, majority of them are like, nope, don't play. So I would assume that if I put out a video on Final Fantasy XIV, that nobody would be really interested unless they are interested playing it now that it's on the Switch 2. So maybe this can be the video on if it's any good or not, if that makes any sense. Hey Critical, welcome on in, hope you're doing well, good to see you. But it's quite fitting because I don't know if you've heard of a company called 8-Bit Dough. They sent me out some controllers actually, just in time for this release, and I've been messing around with both of them. I've got them both here. This one is called the Pro 3 controller. This has got interchangeable buttons, it's got interchangeable analog sticks. It actually feels quite nice. You've got little buttons here so you can like make the trigger buttons click instead of go in. It comes with a really nice charging dock, and they also sent me the Ultimate 2. This is the Ultimate 2, I think, and this is a really nice controller. It's got a nice RGB lights on. It's got the switch button layout for this one specifically. Obviously, you've got back paddles that you can customize. You've got extra back buttons that you can do. So for Final Fantasy XIV, it could work out all right. I've really enjoyed that. This has been my favorite so far. This has been nice to hold and reminds me of holding a PlayStation controller. And the only comparison I can make is that the analog sticks are at the bottom. But apart from that, that's all right. But this is quite the beast, and it's also got the clickable buttons as well, which is nice. They didn't really ask me to do anything for it. They just sent them out because I was on about playing Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2. But I thought I'd mention it. There's no I guess the payment is the controllers, right? But yeah, they've been really good. There's lots of different things and settings that I've not messed around with yet because you can make your own profiles, I think. if you plug it into the PC and download a client to like customize the RGB lights a little bit more and button combinations and profiles, because there's a button here that does all these as well. And as Spoonie says, battery lasts forever, latency is 0. I've had no complaints. It's been, if I was to complain, if there's something, it's a little bit more clickier than I'm used to, if that makes sense. But at the end of the day, when I've got headphones on, or if I'm listening, you don't notice. You really would need to isolate the controller to get. I don't know why people complain about clicky buttons when most of the time, if you're wearing headphones, you ain't gonna hear it. Or if you're going to be playing it like this. So yeah, this is what I'm going to be playing on today. I'll be playing on this. The only thing that I've had to get used to, because I'm so used to playing Final Fantasy XIV on PlayStation, is I'm used to obviously on a Switch controller, the confirm button is the A button, which would be the circle button on PlayStation, which I think is the default for a lot of Japanese games. I remember Final Fantasy XIV being it, but a lot of modern games confirm is X, which is the placement of B. That's another one as well. The sticks are TMR. That was another thing that they mentioned in the little bullet points, and which means, yeah, no stick drift ever. So this controller is going to be lasting a long time, and it comes with a really cool charging port as well that lights up when it's on charge. So if I try and do it without destroying myself. Oh, look, nice and snug. I just have it on the side, charging when I'm not using it. Same with this one. This comes with a nice charging port as well. I've let my son play with this one. He enjoys it. He likes the feel of it. So, yeah, no complaints really from me. It's just going from PlayStation to Switch with 14. I've had to get used. Obviously, the analog stick placement is different, so I've had to get used. I can't do my usual shortcuts. Enjoy Lurk, Serena. Hope everything's going all right. I know that you're at appointment today, so I hope it goes all fine and dandy. I don't know why I stuttered on that. It sounded cool, but it wasn't. Also, I am live simultaneously on YouTube. We do multi-stream to YouTube, but YouTube don't usually get this section of the stream because I feel that a lot of people that tune in on YouTube just want the content. But I know that there's going to be starting to get groups of people that just want to hang out and be there and just listen to me rant and rave. Yes, that's right. There is a little dongle in the. That's so cool. And in the purple one, it's got all the magnetic button changing things as well. So yeah, it's got that there. So yeah, some really cool controllers. They didn't have to send it out. They didn't really require anything from me. I think they were like, if you have the chance to talk about it, talk about it. So I'm going to talk about it now. And if I do end up doing a video on Final Fantasy XIV on the channel, I will probably mention that I use this and throw in a link or something, because I think they're on. I think the main purpose is that they're on offer at the moment. So if you don't have one, maybe check out 8BitDo's website. It's not just these controllers. They're probably the best go-to third-party controller supplier. I've always wanted 8BitDo controllers, from things like playing retro games with like mock SNES and Genesis controllers, Mega Drive, and stuff like that. So it was a pleasure when they reached out. I didn't expect them to. I didn't even expect them to send out two. I thought they were just sending me out just the one. But props to them. Thank you. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed. Look at the cool blue as well. Cool blue light. Yeah, they are really cool. So I'm glad to be part of the crew there. Yeah, so we are simultaneously live on YouTube because I want YouTube to experience the full stream with all the chatting. If you came in and you're like, Jen, why are you not playing the game? The way that things work, like with most streams, is that you have like you don't just dive into the game straight away. I like to communicate and see how you guys are, what your week's been up to, what games you've been playing. Is there anything that you think needs talking about, whether it's a bit of news, a bit of like an update or a game that's coming out? I love all that stuff before we dive into the actual quote-unquote content, which is whatever I may be playing. So And I'm not restricting it just to like mainline Final Fantasy games like I have, because when I do streams, like I've been doing the Final Fantasy XIV streams just on Twitch, but I thought, you know what, let's just open the floodgates, see how things are, and hopefully you guys on YouTube, you're here for the ride. Because I do appreciate you. There's a select few of you that are here all the time. You actually get here before I go live on YouTube, because you know I go live on Twitch. I have not noticed that, and that is one of the main catalysts to why the day and date go live is you get the full shebang if you want it. If you don't, come back in about 20 minutes. We usually start the game around 1/2 the hour is the usual shtick. We have about half an hour of chatting and that's it. Hey Gun, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. I need to get used to saying that. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday, but it is. So my general experience with Final Fantasy XIV so far on the Switch is, when it comes to graphical stuff, yes, there's a difference. Of course, coming from a PlayStation 5 Pro, not that much of a difference though. Playing handheld has been an absolute pleasure. All of the online latency and everything like that, even when I'm doing other things on the internet and it being wireless, is just like I'm not getting caught out in AoEs or anything like that. It's been snappy. The only thing is, you might have heard it a lot of, is there is a bug currently with loading times, especially in larger instances like the Occult Crescent. I've just done an Alliance raid handheld in the living room and I died on purpose. I shouldn't have done it, but I wanted to see what because when you get revived at the moment on the Switch 2, it takes about 20 to 30 seconds to get back into the fight. And I thought, well, am I going to break a raid if I die in a raid? I've not experienced any lag. Maybe a couple of frame drops, but nothing like, oh, this is unplayable. But I've gone into the settings and I've selected it so not many people appear, if not any. In high crowded areas. I've turned effects off for other players in crowded areas, and that seems to really level things out. Well, you'll see. I mean, some of you guys have got better eyes than I have. I'm not too fussed about the 30 frames, but 30 frames is like the low end, and then sometimes it goes up to 40, sometimes it goes as high as 60. If, again, like Spoony's mentioned, if you're in an area where no one's at, or if it's a secluded instance, you can hit like, but I don't know for real. I ain't got no way of measuring it. I'm just going off my eyesight. So, hey, honestly, Spoony, I have had a blast with it on the Switch, more than I thought. So, like, just being able to do my dailies on the sofa and not worry and have my feet up, or if I want to go to the bedroom, or even if I want to go to the restroom, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to be there for a prolonged amount of time. It's great. It is great. My Switch doesn't get hot or anything like that. And I currently, yeah, it's all right. We'll dive into it, shall we? I don't think there's anything else to say. Like I say, the loading times currently is a bug that they are fixing. They've not done something with the cache settings or something on their end. So that's getting fixed. So if the loading times, obviously, playing from PlayStation where loading times are pretty instant, anything that's longer than instantly is going to feel long. So I'm not going to rip the loading times to shreds. I will rip the loading times currently to shreds because they're bugged at the moment. But apart from that, smooth experience, and yeah, I've done all the big content on it. I did a Occult Crescent. It was a little bit annoying. It dropped on Tuesday, critical. So if you've got a Switch 2 and you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, there is a free trial version where you can just try out the game with just a few limitations, like you can't add friends and you can't send whispers or like DMs essentially to other players, and a few other restrictions like market board settings. But if you want the story, if you want to experience what the story's like and what the gameplay might be like, then the free, it can hit it. It can hit it in very secluded areas, but it's not going to be consistent. And if you are used to 60 frames per second, you're probably going to notice. But I don't really notice, and I don't really care. But if people see it, let me know. I think with that all being said, we'll switch over to the game and have a bloody look at it, won't we? I need to do I'm doing another step. Oh, did you? I mean, it's not. I'm not going to just tell people to go get this free trial on Switch 2. Well, to be fair, where is it on the eShop at the moment? Let's have a look. Let's go over to the full screen here. So if we go over to charts, this is the UK charts. It is number 1. The complete edition is number 1. I don't know where it is in other regions. You've got the complete collector's edition at number 8. And I think that's it. I don't think it will count the free trial. It's got the starter edition at 29. So it's doing well on the Switch. Yeah, I played on PS3 as well, Gun. It does take commitment, yeah. And I've tried to not let it take over. But the Twitch folks will tell you that, I've been playing. This is my 3rd Final Fantasy XIV stream in like a week and a half. So it bloody was. The amount of times, just that, the line AoE from Titan. Jesus Christ, man. I could barely. I remember trying the extreme for the first time, and it was just like, ugh. Anyway, let's turn this music down and let's dive into the game. So I'm hoping everything runs all right capture-wise. But obviously, as you can see, well, what a way to start. What a way to start.
Dang, so long.
Dang, so long it is, John. 34 months. I appreciate that. That is almost 3 years. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're here with Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2, and as you can see, it's not like overly bad at all. We'll go to a few areas if you want. Just get me retainers and get myself some gil. I've been getting used to the Switch controls. Oh, sandwich basket. Should we keep it? Should we not? Should we sell it? Oh man, those days when you could skip the cutscenes in Praetorium. I remember when I finally got to my first Praetorium run, and I was like, where is everyone? I didn't know where to go because it's kind of a maze because you have to kind of like go around and then go back on yourself and then go another way. Man, it was crazy. Anyone got any questions or anything like that, or if there's something that you want to see, let me know. But as you can see, it's not like overly bad. You can see that it's running at a slower frame rate. Even I can tell, but I don't think it's horrible at all. Like, it looks nice. It looks good. Like all the things do exactly what they do for me on. If I'd not pointed it out, some people might not even notice. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not, but I did tamper with a couple of settings. So if I go into my system configuration, first of all, I just put everything on simple when it comes to movement physics. Water refraction, might as well turn it off, like, because it's only it's just a distortion effect of underwater, so turn that off. Don't really need it. Display settings, you can actually hard lock it at 30 when you're on TV mode, so that will keep it on 30 no matter what. So you'll never feel like you're getting a frame drop, but we'll keep it off for the time being, just in case we get into a time. It's crazy what the Switch. I'm not saying it's the best version to play, but it is definitely. If I can sit and do a dungeon while I'm on the toilet and just tick it off my list, that's a plus with me. That's a plus with me. But a few other things that hey, Autumn, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. If you go into character configuration as well, another setting that will really help you out is. Trying to find it. Where did I do it? Obviously turning everyone's name off. Yeah, handheld has been a blessing. Like I have got a different HUD layout for handheld where some of the objectives and the chats a little bit. But like battle effects, I've turned all these down. And then there's also, where's the option? for how many players are in an instant. I can't remember where that was because I changed those settings as well. Hold on a minute. I did it earlier. Where was it? It's not mouse. It's not character. It's not that. Is it? Was it character? No, that's battle effects settings. So what am I looking for? Is it UI settings maybe? Party list? No, it's not that. It's not control settings. It might be in system configuration, you know. Just can't remember where. Oh, it might be in other settings. Here we go. Display limits. So you could have it on automatic, you could have it on maximum, and you can have. I've just put it on minimum. I could probably put that on minimum as well, and it'll probably run smoother. So if we go to a place like Limsa, for example, shall we go to Limsa and have a look? Also, if you've got Nintendo Switch, you do get a free destination as well. You see the little red star there. A nice free destination to go to. Oh, John's that's what that was on my to-do list. Doing a friend request with John. There we go. I got it. I got you. You don't need a Nintendo Switch Online membership. You can. Hey, John. There's John. Look. In his gear. If you do have, I do have a Nintendo membership anyway because I like playing all the classics, and my children love playing like all the classics as well. But if you do have a Nintendo Switch, it might not sound much to outside eyes. It's you get a free teleport destination, which is a big deal if you're someone that teleports to like a frequent place. All you need is at the moment. You don't need to pay anything because technically it's like they're in a server stress test phase test for the next 30 days just to see how it performs. But you do need an actual subscription. But so the way it works, I'll say it from my point of view. So I already pay a subscription for Final Fantasy XIV on PlayStation, and that will I can also use that to play on PC. But with Switch, because Nintendo are devils when it comes to some kind of payment method, apparently, Square had to come to some agreement with them. So they had to set up another subscription. So I have to pay another subscription on top of my subscription to play on Nintendo. But because I already have a subscription with Final Fantasy XIV on PlayStation, my Switch one is half the price. So it's like an extra £3 a month, which is not bad. Maybe I'm wrong with that, Spoonie. I can't. It's been a while since I played on PC. I don't know if you had to pay. I'm not sure on that one. But if you're a new player, you'll have to pay a full subscription, but you have to buy coins, which I believe they do on the Xbox version, to pay for it. It's a bit complicated, but me personally, playing the game for 13 years, excuse me for a second, I think it's worth the money, but I'm not going to tell you it's worth your money. That's why I advise you, if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, whatever platform you are on, there is a free trial of the first 3 expansions. Give it a go. If you think it's worth it, then go for it. Now, if you're a returning player, it's a different story. If you think, oh, you know what, I feel like I want to come back and play it, you will have to pay the subscription because you already have an account. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain, Gun. I think I confused myself because the Switch 2 is different. All you need to do is rebuy everything on PC and your subscription will go across all consoles except the Switch 2, of which you... But like I say, it's an extra £3 in the UK, I think, at the moment, when that goes live in 30 days. I think that's... I tried my best to explain as best. But it's not expensive if you already have a sub, if that makes sense. They managed to work out a deal where, yes, Nintendo still get a bit of money, but Square have managed to keep that low. Because that's a Nintendo thing. That ain't Square, that's Nintendo for some strange reason. You could see that they were really disappointed announcing it for the Switch 2, that they had to do an additional sub, because it was out of their control. But they knew that putting it on the system is going to get a lot of people interested, which it has. It's #1 in the eShop. Let's go to Limsa anyway. I think that's what I said that we were going to do. And we'll see how it looks. Like, I don't have people's names on. Well, to be fair, yeah. So I've got minimum things. So characters will only appear slowly and steadily. If I change the settings, hold on a minute. Let me change to. Let's do normal with that, and could play it. Try that. So as you can see, there's people here, and I don't think it's lagging loads, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, there's not really that many people here. I don't think it's like awful. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've tried playing Final Fantasy XIV off my portal, because I have a portal as well. This is because if I turn everything up to maximum, shall we try that? Yeah, I've got a PlayStation portal, but I find the fact that I need to use the internet to remote play my PlayStation to my portal, but at the same time, because it's an online game, that's more bandwidth that it's using, that it's not a really, like, great experience, especially going into dungeons and stuff. So if I go to maximum, let's put everything on maximum and see what happens here. There we go. I've put everything on maximum now. And, you know, to be fair, it's not awful. It's not as awful as I thought it would be. It's actually quite... There's probably a few little drops that you guys might notice that I might, but it's not like it's unplayable. I think it's alright. It's not bad, actually. I'm actually, I did think, oh, maybe it's going to be a bit, it's going to be, you know, like a, oh my, that's not great. But it does, like, when it comes to all the latency and the online stuff, I've not really had any issues. So yeah. That's all right. Even like controller spinning, it's not overly bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I did an Alliance raid handheld. Great, it was all right. Speaking of, I think I need like 7 more tomestones to complete the first step of the relic quest. Let me have a look. Yeah, I need 7 tomestones, so I'm going to do a quick Arcadian, and you'll get to see what the instance is like. But I think, let me just do a second chance on it, because then I can knock it out. Yeah, I'll do. And then if we do Duty Finder, and then go to Heavyweight M4, probably get into it straight away. But yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. I mean, the Switch 2 is really a capable machine. Yeah, you can stack it up against a PC or some of these super duper PCs, but I think at the moment, for a nice, affordable experience, I have Critical. I absolutely love the Yakuza games. I adore them. I've played all of them except 4 and 5. And maybe a couple of spin-offs. But yeah, the Yakuza games, it's something that Final Fantasy I hope Final Fantasy VII Revelation borrows from. Do you know how there is plentiful of mini games in the Yakuza games, but you don't even, you know, you have to interact with them to play with them. They're not infused in the story whatsoever. I think if they take a page out of that book, it'll be good times, right? Right, where else do I need to go anywhere? Should we try and go and do some... Let me go to an empty big area that I can think of. Let's go to the Azim Steppe. And then we can have a look a bit of the... Yeah, Autumn, you should give it a go. Add it to the backlog. Just add it to the backlog. Oh, I like that. I like the fact there's an unlockable character through that minigame, Critical. Right, so what we're going to do is, you know, since you guys, especially on the YouTube side, like a bit of Final Fantasy VII, let's get on the... Hardy Daytona. And then let's have a bit of a fly around. It's nice, look. And if I turn the hood off as well. It looks alright. It's not bad. You can see my Green Ranger cosplay. Oh, I took a capture then. Riding the motorcycle from Final Fantasy VII Remake. And flying with it. Right, let's do it. This is a paid item. I have paid for it. It's on the shop. I've also got the Fenrir from Advent Children. Hey Kuya, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So now we get to see me in a normal raid, not an alliance raid, but an 8-player raid, and you can kind of see how things perform.
Never had a choice. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
It runs fine. I've got all the effects on as well by the looks of it. At least you get to enjoy some banging tunes, right? I just need the tomestones. This is the reason why I'm doing it. I don't even know if this will get claimed on the YouTube side. But you can see I'm playing the Switch 2 because of the buttons.
That's disgusting.
But it looks good. When it comes to the online things, from what I've experienced so far, I'm not. I can't speak for Savage raiding and stuff like that when it comes to like loading times and stuff like that. But when it comes to just the normal stuff and getting through story and doing raids, etc., I don't feel like the only problem I've had was doing the occult present because load times were not great. But that's a bug currently. So when that gets fixed, I don't think I'll have any issues really. And this is probably going to be my go-to grab and grind device.
Another attack evaded with a punch.
If there's anything you guys want to ask or want to see, let me know. As long as it's not like see my character with no clothes on, that's something you can do. I'm still getting used to the buttons on Switch a little bit when it comes to the analog sticks. So I usually play on a PlayStation controller, so both analog sticks at the bottom of the controller. Oh, I'm on the wrong side here. Didn't move it. It's distracted. I did a cool present on Switch 2. I did a whole session on Switch 2. And it wasn't. It was all right to begin with, but then as the longer I was in there, using return and then using the etherite to get to locations for fates, I was missing fates. They were over by the time I got to them. But that's a bug. It's a bug. So once that gets fixed, I shouldn't have any issues.
His arms are snaking round the ring.
If I squint, it's like I'm still playing on my PS5. Only for certain things, it's a bug, so it's getting fixed. But when you go from area to area, or if you die in a heavy instance, try and give you an example. I'll go into a cool present and I'll show you what I mean. I won't join a party or anything. I'll just strictly show you like, hey. I died. Let's see how long it takes. Like this wasn't part of the plan, but maybe we'll get a look at how the load times are. So as you can see, this is a bug currently. The thing is though, I died in an alliance raid, and it did it instantly. So I think it might be subjective to what's going on. But we'll see if someone heals me. If you play on like PC or PlayStation, you would have noticed that was a little bit much. But it's currently getting fixed because it's a cache issue on their side. I don't think anyone wants to hear me. Why no one want to hear me? There we go. So again, look.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I could just sneak out, look.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Someone's asking me why it took me, how long it takes
Once
to
again, they
accept
slip
res.
beyond their opponent's reach.
I need to tell them that I'm on the Switch too.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Let's see if I can quickly. I might try. Tell them there's a Switch 2 built, but I'm trying to think where the best time. I've not got my keyboard plugged in, so I'm gonna have to do it through the Switch. So I'm gonna have to wait for a moment to be able to do it. And I think the only time I'm gonna be able to do it is when we get the HP down to 0 and before the next phase. Let me see if I can do it now.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I can't type fast enough. Where's my keyboard?
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike.
I'm probably taking too long to respond to them anyway, so I probably won't. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks pretty crazy. The music's pretty damn awesome as well, because it remixes all the arcade themes, doesn't it? Except this.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What's that? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh, someone's angry that someone ate LB
The Lindworm's
before
completely
they
healed.
should.
What's outrageous? gorgeous, regenerative
Obviously, you want
power.
LB during this phase.
Taking out, thinking you're next.
Am I gonna have to run to the other side?
Everything.
Yeah, that loading bug should hopefully get fixed. It's their main priority, I think. This is what a lot of people are complaining about, especially people that want to dedicate their time to the Switch 2 and want to raid. Because you're not going to want someone in your raid group if it's going to take them like 30 seconds to get back. But apart from that, everything else is working out fine when it comes to like, I'm not lagging, like the other characters aren't freezing and they're teleporting all over the place because the lag's bad. When it comes to connectivity, it's great. Are you not a fan of this song, Spoon? Is that what I'm getting? The only reason I've done it is because if the orchestrion drops, I think it's still worth quite a bit on the market. So I want to see if it dropped. I think it might have, no, it didn't. I got accommodation. I wonder if it's the person that complained about me. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But that's the only complaint I've seen. I've not really seen anything else. Let me just mount. Give me this one. Though I think this might actually get a claim. This might bring a copyright claim on the YouTube VOD though. With this one, I'm not too sure. It's Tom Morello, Spoonie. It's Tom Morello. It's not the Final Fantasy XIV sound team. It's Tom Morello and I can't remember the vocalist from a band. Right, we want to go to. Yeah, I did it less than 10 seconds, so it shouldn't have cropped up anywhere on YouTube thing. I tell you, when I did the FF7 OG playthrough, even though I was using Ever Crisis tracks, for some reason it was triggering copyright claims left, right, and center. And I'm like, what? Even this area, like, you could probably tell there's might be a few drops, but it's not like, it's not unplayable, and it's not really, for me, it's not noticeable. Right, let's go to the Phantom Village, and let's, I think we'll be starting the Dawn. Yeah, FF14 is usually pretty good. I'll find out because this is the first time I'm doing 14 on YouTube actually, so I'll see at the end of the stream. Right, let's make sure I buy the right ones this time. I still own 3 of these because I bought these by accident. Right, here we go. Let's get this started. The final step. Also, I managed to transfer all my HUD layouts really easily from the PlayStation to this, which is nice. I always forget that you can do that, so you don't have to redo everything. Now, yep, now I'll do everything in Dawn Trail. But to be the thing, I much rather do that than having to do leveling. Oh, Gerald, having to do leveling dungeons over and over again. I think it's a good way to cap off Dawn Trail, to revisit everything. No, it's just this week because I'm unable to stream at the weekend. So I'm doing a stream today and a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Rebirth, and then I might do an extra stream on the Sunday. So stay tuned for that. Sorry, it's my fault, because I said that I'd start posting on the community tab at the beginning of the week, but I've had such a busy couple of weeks. Like, I only put up I put my first video out in 2 weeks today. So I think my last video was not last week, but the week before. So I've just been a bit busy IRL, and I keep forgetting. But I'll make sure I remind. When I post my stream schedule on Discord, I'll also post it on the YouTube community tab in the future. Memories of
Anyone thirsty?
Memories of battle. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna take this reappearing water bottle. We need to fill this weapon of memories to everything. Has Elliot hit 1 million sales? No, I don't know, actually. I think it might have. I can't remember seeing anything on socials. Someone else might be able to answer that. I wouldn't be surprised if it has. So I think it's a great game. It was at top of the charts for quite a while, you know, both physically and digitally on some storefronts. Right, what does this look like without the glow? Wait, is it my best weapon now? It is. Let's have a look at it. Oh, look at this shiny thing. Alright, I'm ready to get a glow on this bad boy. I do like the red. I might change the red though. The red kind of goes with the green. Don't know about the purple though. Right, let's start up this next one then, shall we? One thing I was also worried about is that I like getting the trophies on PlayStation, but I was reading that, say, for example, I know there's a trophy for completing this Phantom Weapon step, getting it all. So if I complete it on Switch 2 and then log on to PlayStation will read the achievement data in Final Fantasy XIV and then pop the trophy, which is nice. We'll try. Are you on 14? Some. I probably will try Bastion. I do like tanks. Tanks are my go-to in Final Fantasy XIV, so more than likely. Yeah. So if I did like loads of achievements off PlayStation, when I go on to PlayStation, Final Fantasy XIV will tell the PlayStation server these are all the achievements that have been unlocked while I've been off PlayStation, and if any relatable trophies need to pop, they should pop. Not straight away sometimes it takes a while. So I remember when I played a lot of Shadowbringers on PC, just because I liked playing on the laptop at the time. And I went back to PlayStation, and all those trophies just popped one after the other. Yeah, so Sunday isn't a permanent shtick, just for those that are wondering, for streams. They might end up being just a chill stream in the future. They're just convenient at the moment. Yeah, I might be streaming this Sunday again, but it'll be Rebirth. I am reading this. I really do like the Geralt quests. Geralt's such a character. Very interested to see what he's got prepared for us at the end of Evercold. Only socks, that's the one. I might even take the socks off and put my feet into a cold bowl of water. Water, as we call it in the UK. Here we go. Martial memories obtainable. Here we go. You may fill your knowledge crystal with martial memories by completing duties and field operations. Use the knowledge crystal itself to gauge your progress to verify which duties and field operations. I'm very excited. I'm getting spice? No, I'm getting cool. I'm going to be cool. My feet are going to be very cool. I might get a couple of goosebumps on my legs. It might be that cold. Shiver down my spine. Oh, what did they do? Right, let's have a look at this item anyway. Let me just grab that for the time being. Of course it's going to go there. Let's have a look at this bad boy. So we've got to revisit all these areas. We've got to go to living memory, do all that. Then we've got to do all the dungeons. And we've got to do all the trials, and then all the alliance raids, and then the entirety of the Arcadian. Whoa. Right, let's, should we, does it show me the area where this is? It does not. That's not nice. It should really show me the area. Let's grab these. Let's do them. We're doing the Dawn Trail World Tour. If you want to come on by, join me. It's going to be a long one. I actually like the idea of revisiting all the content that's come out. Because you've already done it before. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is there a hunt train here or something? Am I missing? Is there a hunt train currently here? Shall I join the hunt train? Just see how Switch 2 can keep up with a hunt train? Hold on, I think there might be. Let me check. Yep, there is. Should we try it? Should we try the hunt train? It starts in 3 minutes. This could be... we're going to put it to the test here. Let's have a look. Oh wait, there might be a part in the party finder actually. Let's have a look. Party finder. Right, here we go. This is definitely putting it to the test. We'll definitely see. As if I stumbled across a hunt train about to start. Oh, Spoony, this is for you. Hold on. Hold on. Spoony, Spoony, Spoony. Here we go. This is just for you. This is what you can get if you're on Twitch, if you gift sub 3 times. It could be yours. Look at the horn on that bad boy. I do like that it plays the, is it the Palace for the Dead music? This is going to be fun. Hey, look. It's good old Jeff Goldblum. Also doing the hunt train. But we will see how this goes down. I might not get any of these, by the way. Is it a fast hunt train or is it a slow one? I should imagine it's a fast one. It is going to... I think it's just going to be a fast one. So we'll see how it goes. This is... Oh, look at all the unicorns in I'm going to park here. Did all these people give sub to me? They did not. Yeah, I think it might be fast. So I might not get any. We'll see. I'll probably get the ones in this zone. It's when we have to start teleporting that might be the issue. We shall see. But why not stress test it as best as we can, right? Right, we're starting in a minute, it says. Everyone's getting ready. Where are we going first? Let's see. I should imagine it's close by. Is it there? No, it's not there. I'm probably not going to see it. Right, here we go. We're all going. Are we all going? Right, here we go. As long as I get a couple of hits in, it doesn't matter. This monster's having a seizure. Oh, I'm loving it, Soul. I'm just testing out a hunt train just to see how we do here. Right, where's that? Let me turn the hood off. Look at this beautiful view of air colours. We're an army. Oh, wrong button. It's doing all right. We'll see when we have to go to the next location. To be fair, I've not seen too much difference. Just worried about when we have to go to a new area. Well, hey, Morningstar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. And remember, I've got the display settings on the maximum. We'll see. We shall see. Here we go. Here we go. How's it doing? You know what? No complaints with that. No complaints. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think I'm going to be successful in this train. Oh, well, I need to actually start attacking though. Where's everyone going? I'm not really looking at the... I'll probably still... it is pretty chaotic, Autumn, it really is. I mean, look at everyone. It's good though. It just looks cool, right, when everyone's just flying to a destination. Especially when you don't have any hood on. It's just crazy. Look at everyone go. People flying on beds. Oh, I've done it again. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep capturing. The amount of screenshots, unnecessary screenshots I've got is crazy. It's doing alright. You know what? I think I've proved that you can do hunt trains on Nintendo Switch 2 and not have to worry. Yes. It's folks like you, Morningstar, that has made me want to do it, because I always think of the bigger picture, but I should really be thinking of the folks that are here day in, day out, because that'll just grow if I stick to that. Right, I should have probably stole someone's teleport, but... Yeah, it's all good though. I mean, that's such an image, isn't it? That's such a view. going? Who are we going after? Look at everyone just absolutely going for it. Are we having to teleport or not? Are we able to just go? People teleporting or are we doing that? I like it when the hunts are close to each other. Sometimes I do feel like the image is a little bit sharper than it needs to be. I don't know if that's... Is it just me? Maybe because there's a lot of people here. I'm on Omega. I'm on the machine. It's called Omega. Look. Oh, look, I've just lost everyone. Took my ball off the... Took my eye off the ball for 1 second. Oh, there's someone's dragon bot in my view. I think there's even more people playing, doing the hunts. Definitely feeling the, not lag. It's not lagging by any means. If anything, it's just frame dropping. Where are we going next? Where's that closest to? Hey, maybe after that Alliance raid that's coming out in Evercold, there might be something. Go on, mommy burb. Oh, it's just beautiful when you see all these players just all here for the same thing. And you know what? Switch 2, you're right. Oh, get away. I can't even pronounce that name. 10 points for anyone that can. Where are we going next? Where are the, I think we're going this way. So far, I didn't actually check if I'm capped out on nuts. Actually, I should have probably checked that. I know I'm alright. I'm all good for all my currencies. Ah, no, I've changed my... You get the like, hold on a minute. I could just imagine sometimes a new player, but there wouldn't be any new players in this area. But imagine that kind of side. If there was a new player and they just see like 100 players go past them in real time, it'd be crazy. Right, I'm on me dragon this time. Where's everyone going? We're not going to the... am I actually like leading the charge? Did I have the fastest loading time? What? Oh, we're in a different instance. No. That's not great. It wasn't just me though. Right, we missed out on that one. Just the one we missed out on. Oh no. I didn't know there was different instances in this location for some reason. I'm just trying to talk really loud so this music doesn't make its way onto the VOD. Look at all these players, man. Crazy. Right, I better make sure that if there's another multi-instance area. It's alright, I only missed out on one. And it wasn't just me that missed out on it, so I don't think that's a me issue at all. Ah, yes. Right, where are we going next? Alright, we're going to instance... Oh, we're going to instance 2 next. Okay. We are going into instance 2 now. No. Serena, it's because we're doing a hunt train. This is a temporary thing. You do? I see him too. He's over there. Yeah, I'm doing a hunt train, so even if I was on PlayStation, it would probably be pretty laggy as well. Let's go for this sandwich. I wanted to stress test. I wanted to stress test hunt. Oh, quite questionable. I don't think it's like proper bad. I don't think it's unplayable. I'm still able to do the hunt train. It might be because is he playing on PC, Serena, or is he on PlayStation? Yeah, this would be like a Switch 2 thing, but it's only for this kind of scenario. We had smooth times until I was like, right, we're trying a hunt train because I want to see if I can actually complete it one. If I can complete a hunt train. And so far, I've beaten everything we've gone against. And load times have not been horrible going from area to area. Because I thought I would load to an instance and I would miss out on every single hunt, but you're talking like probably what, I'd say that's about 5 seconds there. Oh, I've just seen all my chat. I just hit the chat window as well. How do I bring it back? There it is. So, to be fair, I give this a pass. I give this a pass. Yes, it's laggy. But if I wanted to do a hunt train, I am not going to miss any of the hunts. I'm going to get all my currency. Where are we going? I need to teleport there. Yes, there's crossplay. So a lot of these, I might be the only one that is doing this hunt train on Switch 2. I might be the only one. I might be the only one. We love those sacks and nuts. Keeps us going. We're going to get multiple, more than 40. I'm still getting used to the buttons on Switch when I try and target an enemy. But I could do this hunt train on the toilet. Is that all of them? Or are we still going places? Oh, that was it. That was the hunt train. Done. I need to leave. How do I leave? There we go. Is the layout different? The only thing that changes is obviously Nintendo like their confirm button to be here. Confirm button on PlayStation's here. But I'm hardwired forever, wherever for whenever I'm playing on the Switch, I'm hardwired to know that to press confirm on here. So I did change it down to this one because you can do that. But I kept pressing the wrong one because I'm so, well, I have a mind thing when I'm on the Switch that I know to press confirm on this side. So I thought it'd be the other way around. I thought I'd be not playing it, you know, that way. But it's because also, you think about it, the PlayStation controller, both analog sticks are at the bottom, so I'm used to playing like this, so I'm easier to claw my hand around the controller to do all my shortcuts better, especially when I'm targeting while doing moving and stuff. Can't do that here because this analog stick's in the way, because I'd usually, that D-pad's up here, so they're the only differences, but they're like personal things, if that makes sense. Why has that got a... Oh, am I supposed to beat these? I might as well do that while I'm here, right? Let me bring my chocobo out. Give me a bit of a helping hand. How many of those have I got to beat? Just one? Is that it? Do I just beat one? Oh yeah, that's alright. Right, let's go and start. Actually, have I got enough nuts for anything? Let's have a look what we got. We got quite a lot of nuts. I also got probably the tomes that I needed. Has he not got has he not got a personal house, Serena? I'm surprised he's not got himself one, right? Has he got him? Has he got one? Because if he has, I'm gonna raid it right now. Open up! He doesn't have a house. Fair play. I was thinking about, I'm trying to save up to get myself a medium house. I'm just waiting for some pixie wings to sell. And then I'm going to sell some others, and then I should have enough to... I want a bigger house. Right, let's go and do this. Chose the life of a homeless cat girl. Hey, technically it's got a room in the house, right? Has he even got a room in the FC house? I can't remember. Now look, this is a lot more smoother now that we're... here. That's such a shiny gunblade. I don't know if I want it to be that shiny. I think the current rumor is that CS1's making 17. But I would like to see a new team tackle it. I'd like to see someone else do it. Right, what are we finding? I don't even know where the enemies are that I've got to find, so we're just gonna look for them. Do I need to do any fates? Is it certain fates I need to do, or just any fate? Yeah, there's no point doing fates unless anyone's doing them. I might as well find the monsters. I should probably bring up a map. Try and find the monsters I need to get. Is anyone doing the fates in this area? Do you think I could quickly, like, join that one and just steal the glory? I don't think I'd get the highest rating though, would I? No worries, Autumn. Enjoy your food. 91. Is it just one person doing it? Or is it two? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it this way. Nope, that was a bronze. I thought I'd try it. Anyway, let's find these monsters first, then I'll worry about fates. So I don't know what I'm looking for. I just know that they've got a symbol next to their name. So we are currently doing the Dawn Trail World Tour. Glad to have you with us. Just don't know. Is that looks like it could be one. There we go. That's that one done. Only more. Long jaw and a Torelli rattle and a Chinguar engraver. Okay. I think in this area specifically. There's a mountain there. I should imagine they're all in like separate parts of the map. Should I? No. I just see a fate spawn. What's going on over here? Or a fate finish? Might just be a fate finishing. I'm just trying to find some monsters to slay. Maybe I should bring up a map. I wish what it would do is if I highlighted the monster in the book, that it would just tell me the general area where they are. You know what? I don't even know if I want something else while we're searching. I'll take the watermelon. Rattling the entrance of the area, which is that way, east. Oh, hands free. What's this? Like a nice. That's an odd sweat mark. I thought it would be at least. Oh, to be fair, it's tucked in under my armpit. I must have got sweaty during that hunt train. I must have been like, oh, am I gonna make it? Alpaca. There we go. These guys. Oh, bloody hell, I've messed up me. Right, that's that one's done. And I should imagine that the other ones I'm looking for are going to be on the southern part of the map. Maybe. Yeah, I think when it comes to the Switch 2 version, I'll more than likely use the Switch 2 version to do grinding when I can't be bothered to sit at a desk. But when I play through Evercold and all the new content that isn't grindable, I'll probably play on PlayStation. But I can do hunt trains on the Switch 2 version, which is great. Well, the giant village, there's a giant in the village in the south part. The giants. Oh, these bad boys. Oh, not these bad boys. I don't even know what is the name of the one I'm looking for. And then I'm going to try and get on some fates and see how that works out. There's a village with 3 types of giants. Oh, come on. Oh, I know where you're on about. It's down here, right? Not this one. These guys. There we go. Oh, fine. We'll take on both of them. Why not? Alright, first things first, what we should do is check if there's any fate parties, because that'll make it significantly easy, which there is not at all. So we're just going to go to the whatever fates have popped. So I don't think I can get what's the chances of me getting a gold rating on my own, like at the highest rating, or would it be? I mean, as a tank, doing fates is probably the best way to get the highest rank, because I should be able to take quite a bit of damage. Oh wait, they're doing one over here. We'll see. We shall see. I'm sure someone's just popped that, right? Because that was an exclamation mark a minute ago. I might be wrong. Wind sprites, okay. Oh, I best level sync first, Jen. That would be great. You need to remember to do that. Wait, do I need to pop my... Let's see how we do. Just need to do 5 of these, and then that's this area done. I think when I've got my phantom weapon, I think I'm probably just going to grind. Obviously not today, I'm not going to get it done today. I think I'm just going to grind some cool present because I really want to get to that 4th tower. This is the Dawn Trail battle music, yes. It's very, I don't know what, the music style that I have in my head is escaping me. This should be a full rating. I can't see this not being a full rated fate. I'm very surprised if it isn't. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm level synced. I'm like, oh man, I just want to do my big boy attacks. One more. Yes, that's exactly the vibe I am giving. It's my go-to glamour, looking like the Green Ranger. Is that classed as full? It is. Right, gold. If I get a gold, we're good. Right. I would like to get back on my mount. Oh, there's a boss. Let's do it. Oh, good deal. This is an easy another fate. You should see my paladin glamour. I got Tidus outfit with a water-like brotherhood sword. Is anyone going to join me, or is it just me and my choker bro? It might just be me and my choker bro. Hey, the yokai watch fates are back up, Spoonie. Perfect time to get in. I mean, did you manage? I can't remember if you said that you got all the yokai watch stuff. But I just, every time that event comes around, I have fond memories of, I think I streamed it, right? We were just going around, seeing who had the best luck with drops. And we all stuck around until everyone got them, right? Or was I being selfish? And I was like, nope, next area. See, that's what it's about. Just that's why I like Hunt Train so much, because it gives me those vibes of like, look at all these people going to the same destination, absolutely thrashing enemies. I feel like I shouldn't have picked this fate, but it was close by. Maybe people will join us. I mean, my chocobo is helping me out a little bit. Will the next Final Fantasy MMORPG be open world? Do you know what? I think this might be the last one for the foreseeable. It's been around for 13 years now. I mean, even 11 still has a great player base. I don't know how they would benefit from making another. Though I really do think that they, even though it might be a bit too late, I think that they should have a crack at a Genshin-like game. In a new universe with Final Fantasy characters that you can get through the gacha, you can play as, maybe have a mishmash of various Final Fantasy worlds, open world exploration. Hey look, there's Alexandra over there. Oh, look, Figaro Castle over there in the desert. Oh, hold on a minute. Is that flipping Guado Salam? Jesus, what's that doing here? Kind of thing. I do think that they should have tried it a long time ago instead of the mobile games like Dissidia. I feel like they should. They have got the IP to be able to make a Genshin-like, to then appease people that are fans of Final Fantasy, but also hook in those people that like those open world gachas. Well, that's number 2. Where we go next? Where are we dropping next? That one's 50% done, so I'm going to go over to this one. But I do think that they should do a Genshin-like. They still can, yeah. I mean, a lot of people, if they did, a lot of people would be like, oh, better late than never. But I really think that they should consider it. The amount of mobile games that they've brought out and they've been asked to go on console. First Soldier, Ever Crisis, Dissidia. Like, every game that they've brought out on mobile has had a high demand of them to have a PC client day and date or a console client, because that's what people want these days. Not everyone's on their mobile. I think they could benefit from making a Genshin-like game. I think they need to really get to the drawing board and think, okay, how can we do one of these games but keep it running? Like, how can we get people to invest? And but would you play it though, Gunn, if they did do one? I know I would. Imagine if they made it like the battle system turn-based. Do you know, like, what's the other one called? What was it? Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, right? Imagine if that's a winner, right? Genshin-like, but with a turn-based battle system. Like a star rail. Imagine like unlocking Gunnar Yuna, having Advent Children Cloud, the leading man Bolthea, and I don't know, like an odd character, like a side character, like let me try and think of someone that obscure, like Headmaster Sid in your party, turn-based style, like someone using Blue Mage. Because I know a lot of people use Blue Mage to farm fates really quick. You can destroy. But they could do it. I think they could do it. I think it would work. I think it would make them a lot of revenue. I'm speaking as a fan, so maybe there's a little bit of bias in there. But every open world gacha game that has come out has not shut down. As far as I'm aware, I might be wrong of a few small ones that may have gone under, but ever since Genshin, you got Zenless Zero, all of these games have never... yeah, make skull go. As far as I'm aware, they've not shut down. And they have long life. People... They should look into it anyway. I think they need to. Because unfortunately, I think Dissidia Duel will probably not make it to the end of next year. I might be wrong on that one, but that's just going on their track record. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to level sync. Right, boss time. It's boss time. Which is a shame, because I like the concept of Final Fantasy characters in a normal world. I think that would have worked great as a console story game, a Dissidia console game. But they need to have a game that is going to make them revenue, a good revenue stream for things as you mentioned, Sol, for a remake, or you know, some invested into them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They just need something that they can. Do you know how every company tries to chase a live service game and fails? I don't even think Square have even tried. They've just stuck with mobile gachas and not thought, right, how can we make this IP not only like bring in a new audience. That's the main thing, a new audience. Like the younger players, there's a lot of younger players that play games like Genshin. They need to do more collaborations with games like Fortnite, as much as we might sigh. I mean, I've heard that Kingdom Hearts is supposed to be coming to Fortnite this month, which will do wonders for the Kingdom Hearts games. It will, just by default. But they need to... The way that they can appease newer players is not to make a game for newer players, but find a revenue to attract them into the world. Because that way you're not alienating your existing audience. I could imagine a game like Stranger of Paradise, but like, do you know what's that game that I see a lot of people talk about? Where Winds Meet. That's like a gacha open world game, right? Or something. It's just an open world something or other. Take the blueprint for Stranger of Paradise and do a game like that. Have Jack play as your own Jack, going through all these unfamiliar Final Fantasy worlds, these alternate kind of landscapes. Is this Xenoblade? No, this is Final Fantasy XIV type. It's in the title. It's in the thumbnail. Have him say bullshit a lot of times, yes. I'm just spitballing ideas of what I'd like to see. I'm not speaking for everyone. I'm just trying to circle ideas how they can. And if they were to do a Genshin and then a new player to Final Fantasy unlocks a character like Squall, there'll be an ultimate like synopsis of who Squall is, what game to play to learn about him, and then the choice is theirs if they want to invest in Final Fantasy VIII. Hey Liam, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I do think First Soldier would have benefited being a console game from day one, to be fair, or at least on PC. Final Fantasy XVII needs to be made for people who like Final Fantasy and not have the expectation of trying to bring on even more new players. What they need to do is they do that through other means, like whoever the main character of Final Fantasy XVII is, make them a character skin in Fortnite, put them in oh, you know what I should do? I should probably switch to my Paladin, right? Because I'll be able to get experience. Oh, I don't want to get on that just in case I get claimed. I don't think this will claim. This is art from Final Fantasy IX, for those that don't know. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing good. Alright, let's do this. Will I still be able to... Arc isn't the greatest summon. I've not played as Paladin for ages, so if it looks like I'm just hitting any old attack, it's because I am. I've not really relearned the rotations. Paladin was my first job in Final Fantasy, but I've not touched it since Shadowbringers, because that's when I switched over to Gunbreaker. So if I'm doing random attacks, there's a reason. There is a reason. Yeah, I've got jobs to level. That's why I'm doing Paladin, because I'm on my way to get Paladin to 100. Right, that's that done. So I might as well do the fates with my Paladin. New Nier game in 2027. That would be nice. They need to focus on some more of their IPs. That is, I mean, when your last Nier game came out years ago and it has sold crazy numbers and it's been collaborated, that's the thing. They've done all the right things by lending out the Nier IP to collaborations, but they've not actually done anything with the game, like making a new game. So they've kind of half got the idea, right? I did a quick change. It's like, it's morphing time. Right, where am I going next? So that's all done. Let's go to Kazamukluuka. Sounds like a Crash Bandicoot mask. Where am I going? Yep. But I do think that I do have faith that they will get their shit straight. They are at the end, and things are looking up. Like, they're announcing things, they're being honest, they're being transparent. Right, let's do. The only problem with these mounts is I don't like do you know when you're trying to go up, you always awkward place for it. Do you know what I mean? You're always looking up his ass. Is this the fate? No, this is the fate. I don't think I'm going to get any kind of credit for this. Why am I using an item? It is pretty chill. I like that I can have conversations while I'm doing things that I need to get done. I'm also excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I am a fan of Kingdom Hearts. I'm excited to see what they do with that. What's their next move, Spoonie? What is their next move? You have to remind me. I might have missed something. Okay, yeah, got it. So I'm going to long travel to that fate. And hopefully find the monsters that I'm after on the way. I don't know what the next move is, but what I've seen recently, now that we're at the end of this reset that they've been having over the past 3 years, which of course is going to be shitty. I've spoken about it at the end of every year. Like they don't announce they don't announce their games now until a pretty damn decent window. Instead of just showing you a PNG and hoping for the best, they actually bring something to the table. They've reset a lot of things. They've stopped a lot of things. Yes, they've flipping. Oh, they do need to be a bit more. I would like to know what teams they have under the umbrella of Square Enix and what the hell they do. The transparency I was speaking about was when it came to Dragon Quest XII, and the fact that they were like, hey, you know what, we had to reset, man. We didn't have to do that. They could have just been quiet for another. Can I get? But I will be concerned that if we don't know what the future of Final Fantasy is after Revelation comes out, because we don't at the moment. We've got Resonance and Revelation, but apart from that, what is the future? It's the 40th anniversary next year as well. So are they gonna settle straight into 17? Like they need to give us some kind of game plan. Why can't I get on my mount? I know that we know what all the teams consist of after a little bit of research, but I'd like them to be like, hey, this is what this team does. This is what this team does. Yeah, Final Fantasy's got its 40th anniversary next year, so they need to. I should imagine that they've got their. Well, I'd like to think that they've got their shit together, ready for that, to tell us what's next for the Final Fantasy franchise. After they need to fall into that same routine that Capcom does so well, because now we know what we're getting from Capcom every year when it comes to a Resident Evil game. Final Fantasy needs to follow suit. I should imagine that the Luminous engine is on somebody's computer somewhere, and it's just waiting for the day for someone to stumble across it and be like, "Hey, this is a pretty decent engine. Let's repurpose this for something." Right, what monsters do I need to find? I don't think they're going to touch that PC version. They could do. They just won't. A lot of people were surprised that when they re-released Final Fantasy VII that they actually went in and patched that. I mean, look at the Chrono Trigger port. I think they at least had a dedicated team to fix that from what it first was. Right, we've got that. Am I heading towards... But if you were to guess, folks, if you were to guess, right, we've got Resonance coming out in October, in 2 months, which is sure to be a banger. We then have Revelation in what we could assume to be April. What do you think their next move should be for Final Fantasy? Do you think they should bust out another remaster, remake? And when I say remake, I mean like more of a 1-to-1. What Final Fantasy IX remake was rumored to be, like a redo. Or do you think they should be like, hey, Final Fantasy XVII? What do you think their method of the madness should be? What do you think they should be? What would satisfy you as a fan? Like, would you like some consistency? Hey, I never promised. I said we'll relook at it when the animated series comes out. In the realm of Final Fantasy, Serena, we'll get to Dragon Quest in a minute, because I would like that too. I mean, like, what would you like as a fan of Final Fantasy? Where would you want things to go? Would you like, right, let's go Final Fantasy XVII, or hey, I don't mind if you've got a smaller game to release between each bigger release. Like, if they continued the Resonance IP, for example, would you mind like, oh, hey, we get a Resonance game, and then we get a mainline, then we get a Resonance, then we get a remake, and then we get a Resonance, then we get a mainline game. Do you know, like a bit more of consistency? What's the last one I'm looking for? We're looking for a Eorzea, and I think that's going to be on the south part. They could do that. But I do think Team Asano is absolutely doing what we want with them, but it's obviously not appealing to a bigger audience. Do you know what I mean? They're releasing Octopath. They've done the Bravely Defaults. They're doing Adventures of Elia. They're really experimenting and putting out games at a great pace. They're helping out with Resonance. Is this what I'm after? No, that's the Ocelots again. New mainline should be, yeah, because also you got to think about it. Some of us that have stuck with Final Fantasy, we've become complacent. We've seen the release schedule of the remake series, and with 16 in between that, are we gonna feel a bit of drought if there is a long wait between Revelation and the next game? I want the other tactics ones, but not ports. Yeah, I would love to see a new tactics game in the Triangle Strategy engine. That would be cool. Speaking about Square Enix's whole Dragon Quest overrides all for me, so zoom back to Square Enix Zenithian Trilogy. Oh yeah, and I do think it's coming too. You know, we could probably start hearing about something like that for for next year, hopefully. We do need Bravely 1 and 2 for PS5 and for PC as well. Wait, they're both out on PC, aren't they? They're out on PC. Is the first one out on PC, or did it only come to Xbox? I can't remember. Yeah, 13 is. I would love to. If they can do that before my 13-2 playthrough, I'd be very much appreciative of that. That means I'll have to get a 13 platinum again, though. Whatever they do not do 13-3. Right, how many have I got? Enough crafting materials to hand to this guy? How much am I got 8. That's not bad. Didn't really fill that bar up though very much. It's 13 turn-based in a way. I mean, as you can see, before I can use my attacks, you can see a little. You could probably consider that as I need to wait a certain kind of turn to use an attack. In a way. This is Final Fantasy X remake, guys. I'm just playing the Final Fantasy X remake. Hey Freddy, welcome on in. But you could class a cooldown as like a turn. You are waiting for like a bar as such to but ultimately it functions very differently to what a Final Fantasy is. Yeah, I'd like a Jet, Braska and Auron game. That'd be nice. Look at my portrait for my... Oh, nice one. Why can't I see me? Oh, yeah. I was going to show you my portrait. It's quite funny. It's essentially doing like the Tidus laugh. I guess it didn't want us to show us right now. FF10's already turn-based though, right? I think if they were to remake 10, they would keep it turn-based. It does the turn. It probably does the turn-based the best, right? Right, where are we going? I'm still trying to find this other monster I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. How do I find it on the Switch? I've had no problems, Switch Kid. Apart from the current loading bug that's getting fixed, I have personally had no issues. I've just done a hunt train. Yes, it was a little bit frame droppy, but that's what happens when you got about 150 people on the same screen as you. But yeah, I'm sold. Well, of course I'm sold on it. I've bought it. I will be continuing to play on the Switch 2 for certain activities. Hey, leveled up to level 94. Where is the monster that I'm looking for? Is it these guys? No, that's the guys I found earlier. Evercold looks really good. I mean, and the fact that there's a Final Fantasy themed. I mean, Evercold is rumored to be Final Fantasy XIV and 13 coded in a way, just like Dawn Trail was Final Fantasy IX coded, which makes me happy because I love both of those games. Is it these guys I'm looking for? Nope, that is a hunt monster. What's this over here? What are these? Tomatotron? Oh. And for those that might be not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, yes, I am flying on a dinosaur, on a T-Rex right now. I can confirm that is what's happening. Just looking. I'm missing the first one on the list gun. It is the Uolon. Is it these Marlboro type things? Oh, maybe it's these things over here. Oh, it's near the north entrance. Oh, it's all the way over there. North entrance. Okay, so let's just teleport. Kind of gobble enemy with oh sweet, we'll grab that. And then I think, how many fates have we got left to do? 2 more fates. Oh, I've just got off me dinosaur. Ah, these guys. Hello there. Right. 2 more fates. Where are we going? Let's go to that one. So yeah, all in all, my impressions of the Switch is I could recommend it as a viable place to play Final Fantasy XIV, especially if you like the portability. Is it the best? Of course it isn't. I'll never claim it is. But it's a damn good one. Just like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. It's great to have options to play these games, and a game like this as well. That if you didn't know, you can get a free trial for. What's a questionable take, Spoonie? I didn't say it's the best. This is a great place to play it. What is it that turns you off it? I've also heard, and I need to try it myself, that even if you tether the Switch to your phone provider, like to your phone as a hotspot, that it works really well through that as well, just because they've kind of nailed the connectivity. Slideshow. I think a lot of people might disagree with you, Spoonie. I'm not getting slideshow from this at all. What's terrible about it compared? I'm interested. I'm not trying to. So there might be certain aspects that I agree with you with, or maybe you just have a better eye than me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard Steam Deck is not great at all because it's not very up. I think that's the good thing about it being on the Switch as well, is that it's optimized for the system, as opposed to a Steam Deck, which is essentially a handheld PC. So you still have the freedom to choose a number of settings. So I think tomorrow what I might do is I might try and connect the Switch to my phone and see how that works. Yeah, it's capped at 30. It doesn't drop below 30. So maybe the stream might not be doing it as justice, but it's really smooth on my end. But again, I'm not a frame rate guy. I said this all the way through our remake, 7 remake playthrough, and I had no problem playing 7 remake. It can hit 60. It can hit 60 in certain instances. It depends how good your eye is and how much that bothers you, right? Oh, I can't see any of that, Spoonie. You'll have to. You need to set up your own digital foundry type channel, so I can be like, oh, I can see where you're coming from. I mean, I can see some of the sharpness, and I think that it does. I have heard that it does dynamic resolution. I don't know what that is, the ins and outs of that, and I think it does do that. But I can lock it at 30. What? But is that blur distracting? Because I'm trying to find. Let me see if I can find the blur that you guys are talking about. Because you've got to remember it's 1080p, so all the text and stuff isn't going to be super sharp. Try to see if I can find the blur that you guys are looking at. Oh, I seen a bit. Oh, right, I can see. Yeah, I see that blur a little bit there on my character when I was zooming in and out, like there, just for a split second. That's not gonna bother me. Wonder why. I wouldn't know what the technical. I wouldn't know what the technical term for that is, though. It only seems to do it when I'm zooming in and out. Where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go to that fate. I need to make that fate quick. Alright, I'm going to strictly look at the trees as I go past them. See if I notice anything. Where's that fate, by the way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I might just... I mean, maybe I'm blessed that I don't notice stuff like this. Right, where is that fate? Here it is. It would be awesome if Square Enix could work with Hamaguchi again to try and get Lost Odyssey on modern platforms. They've already done it with one of his games, they might, but I don't know what kind of contract there is with Xbox on that one. Oh, I can't see that, Spoonie. I just, my eyes just don't do that. I don't really concentrate on the background when I'm turning the camera, though. I'm more paying attention to the buttons I'm pushing, my rotation and my character. Hey, I need to... I'm not saying it's not there, but I will not tell you it's not there, because I could see that blurring thing with the character when I'm zooming in and out, and I can see a little bit of blurring there, here, there, and everywhere. But I can't. You know what it's like when the grass. Let's have a look. You can see that I can't concentrate properly. I'm trying to look at the grass, but I'm losing out on these enemies here. Hey, I always appreciate Spoonie's point of view, because he knows a lot more when it comes to these shenanigans than me. It's important. It is important when I say, if I was to do a video on this, it's great talking about my point of view, but it is good to get the point of view of others as well, because there might be something that I don't notice, and I usually leave that up to the comment section if there is something I miss. And trust me, there are things I miss. I think when I was talking about Final Fantasy XIV news today on the channel, there was a comment on someone, because I talked about Advent Children, because it seems to be a subject of interviews as of late. And someone was like, well, what if I want to have a playable version of Advent Children? I don't want to watch it after I've completed Revelation. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, because I've not got that frame of mind. But I think I can hard lock the game to 30, so it's consistent. I don't know if that would change any of the dynamic resolution issues or not. That's what, because I said, right, my point, I gave my thoughts on what I think the ending of Revelation might be. And I said I think it will be very akin to the original. I don't think we're going to get anything out there. I think all questions will be answered and it will close the chapter much like the original did. And that if you wanted to, there should be no issues watching Advent Children after. That was my point of view. And someone was like, no, what if I want to play it? What then? What then, Jen? What if I want to play Advent Children? Oh, I still got a gold medal for that. Why did that take so long? Bloody hell, I'll go to the next one. Because I think the FF7 remake series is essentially a remake of Final Fantasy VII, but with expanded locations and scenes, as well as implementing all the lore that we've gotten from the compilation from after 7, as well as some things that were in beta builds of the original Final Fantasy VII, like the type, the Test Zero boss, for example. In just like almost like a love letter remake, like including everything. But that's me again. That's my opinion. The boxes. Oh, I didn't really focus on the boxes. I was looking at the grass, guys. I really need to probably look up on the rotation of the paladin once I get a chance. Hey Anna, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. No, it's not Thursday. It's Thursday. Actually, so that's completely valid. Use RPG on. That's what I should respond to him, Serena, actually, because I've not responded to his comment yet, because I didn't know how to respond to it. I might be like, just make it an RPG maker. Just me against this boss? I think it is. It's just me. Don't know. It made me laugh. Oh wait, oh no, I fell. Damn it. I fell into water. That. Well, that's all my cooldowns actually. I need to bring up the move names again when I press the buttons because I did some moves there. Did Fantasian do well? I'm not. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Was I outside the... Oh. I dragged the enemy outside the area. Music giving you some 15 vibes. I'll be able to... I mean, I'm dressed in a Final Fantasy X attire and I've got bars from Final Fantasy V with me. I mean, that's what we call a Final Fantasy theme park. Sales-wise, I don't think it did overly well, but I don't think it did bad. I knew what you meant. I knew you meant 15. I read it as 15, actually. Oh, I think it's funny because I'm dressing. You say 15, and I've got 10. outfit on, and I've got 5. So they're the Roman numerals you speak of. I enjoyed Fantasian. I know a lot of people that enjoy Fantasian. It's a nice classic turn-based RPG with a bit of modern twist. It just obviously still follows the blueprint of its mobile release, if that makes sense, and the structure of its gameplay progression. That's the only like fault really with it, is that you can tell that it was released in 2 parts. Because once you get to the second half of that game, it feels completely different. For the better as well. It's the end game of Fantasian, as Spoonie can attest, is great. It's full of challenge, strategy, frustration, and everything you want from a game like that. And it is stupid hard, but you'd agree that once you get it done and you get that old school sensation of completing it. What do I think of 16? I like 16. Heck, I would probably go out of my way to say I kind of love a few aspects of 16, but I've not played 16 since my first playthrough and doing the DLC. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if my opinions would be the same if I went back to visit it. I thought that, because I thought I wasn't going to like the combat, because it's very different to prior games, but it got me to engage with a combat system that I felt like I was doing stuff with. And I didn't use any of the rings to support me doing that. I love the story of 16. I really like the story of 16 and the characters. The only thing I didn't like is probably when it comes to weapons, armor, and missing a couple of things like elemental weaknesses and stuff like that. Would be nice. And stuff like that. But apart from that, no complaints from me. Come to me, Ifrit. As they say. Did you use the accessories, Serena? I can't remember if you said you did or not. I think I might have used the accessories to test them out, to see like, hey, how did this work? How do they change the gameplay experience? But I would never frown upon anyone who did use them. They're there for a reason. Okay. Done. What is next on our list? Yaktel. We're going to Yaktel next. Oh, screw them, Serena. Use what you want. Use what you want. And enjoy the game the way you want. Right. Wait. I feel like we need to get some 15 vibes in, right? We had 15 mentioned. Hold on. Let me find. Right, where am I going? This is probably a great question. I will grab these. Grab these first. I do think we need more FF mounts. I want more. Has my chocobo gone away? I need my chocobo back. I need my chocobo back. It's my healer. Screw 'em. I'm glad that you got to experience the story in your own way. The way you wanted to experience it, gameplay-wise. Right, I didn't need to beat that, but we beat it. Right, let's go this way. Is that fate going down? No one's doing fates in this area. It's just me. It's just me. It's just gonna be me doing this. Oh, what we got? Let's bring my chocobo to the forefront. Are you on about Final Fantasy XIV, Spoonie? You mean like the complete edition? I would assume that you're very vague. I would assume that you're on about this. Yes, because I was a gunbreaker before Som. I've changed my job, so I'm a paladin now. So you can use different. You can. Oh, is someone a blue mage? Because some of these enemies are just disintegrating. I'm now playing as a paladin because my gunbreaker, which is my main job, which carries the gunblade as a weapon, was max level, and I want to level it. You can see it right in the bottom right corner. I'm level 94 with my paladin. Oh, where are all the enemies? Oh yeah, I should use AoEs. I'm so, like, laser focused. We'll pull all in all the enemies. There we go, we got a gold anyway. Which is nice. This is my Tidus cosplay. That's what, this is my Tidus cosplay, because look, it kind of looks like Tidus in battle. So. Right, there's another fate over here. Might as well do it. Let me in. Let me in. Am I getting experience for actually just getting a couple of hits on? I reckon we'll eventually get Blitzball in some fashion. You know what Yoshi P's like. He gives in. I mean, he's giving in to butt sliders, right? Yeah. Is this... I think the other ones might be doing that other fate that's there. How have I just used that? Oh dear. Which one was I just on? Yes, it was. I brought... Why did I buy it? I can't remember. I think it must have been on a sale. I can't think of any attachment to why I've got it. I do. I tell you what. I've got a mannequin in my personal house, and I've got a Una mannequin in my house. Why? because I can't wear it as a male character. So, same with the lightning outfit. It's on a mannequin. Right, is my chocobo healing or not? I feel like I'm gonna have to. Luckily, the paladin is very good at healing very, very quickly. I'm ready. I'm ready for the fit system. Bring it to me. I want to know more details. Does it actually change your stats? Is there a benefit of my having Tifa as a black mage? I need to use Clemency a couple of times. Oh, I can't use Clemency because I've run out of MP. Am I going to die here? I think I might. Wait, where's Rick? Bryzel. I'm just getting by with this. Getting by. Oh, Spoonie, there's also the mannequin I have in my actual house, yes, of a unit. Hey, I've got people joining me now. I'll definitely get a gold from this, so... what happened then? Is someone a blue mage for that to happen, or have I missed an... Is there a job that I'm not aware of?
Anyone thirsty?
I will take a sip in a minute. I'm getting thirsty speaking about Luna in my house. Now this, I love this mount because of the music, but the view you get from it is horrible. Like, what is that? Like, I can't see anything. I can't see nothing. I was supposed to have a bit of drink, right? I'm going to eat that AoE because I'm playing one-handed. Yeah, I think it's because of all that flipping exhaust smoke that's coming out. Not only am I doing damage to the planet, the Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't see a bloody thing I'm doing. Right. 46, is that worth going to? No. That's way too far. I feel like I need to go down there anyway. What enemies do I need? What we got? I need a branch bearer and a blue leafkin. I feel like that's going to be down here. This place reminds me of the Makalania Woods of 10. And I think it might just be the blue atmosphere though. But to be fair, there was a lot of 10 elements in Dawn Trail as well as 9. Because I would say that Dawn Trail was like the 9-10 expansion, right? In a way. That's why I'm excited that the Evercold's the 7-13 expansion. I would say that Endwalker was... I don't know what Endwalker I would maybe say. I would definitely say that Shadowbringers was the... Endwalker was 4 and something else, I would say. Final Fantasy IV. And yeah, as I say, because of the moon, man. Moon. The freaking moon. And these guys are absolutely destroying these enemies before I can get to them. They must have a blue mage on the party. Shadowbringers, I would say, is probably a lot of one in Shadowbringers to a certain extent. And a bit. Just one more fate. That's all we got. Stormblood was very. Stormblood. I'm drawing blanks now when I'm thinking about the stories and the themes. But Stormblood had the War in Triad, right? I'm thinking the monster I'm after is over here somewhere. I'm hoping it is. I think it might be that. Is it that? It's not that. Oh, Shadowbringers had 8, yep. That's right. So I'd say Shadowbringers is maybe 1 and 8. Oh, there's a town there. Oh, is it these funky things? Nope. I should imagine what I'm after is on this lower part, because it's called Blue something. Let's have a look. It's called Blue Leafkin. I feel like it's that enemy that's got leaves on it, right? War in Triad was Heaven's Ward. It was. You're correct. I don't know if there are all the monsters in this place. I think what I'm going to aim to do. How many more touring do I need to do? Oh, these things look like leafkins. Nope, that was I've already beat those. What is that? It's a hunt. Or maybe it's these guys. These look. Yeah. They look like blue leafkins. So the only areas I've got left to do is Heritage. Oh no, I've got 3 areas to do. What do I want to do? Do I want to get all the areas done, or should I try and just get? I'll do one more area, see how long it takes me, and then I might do one more area after that. But remember, tomorrow, folks, we will be playing some. I forgot. What do I? Rebirth. Why did I have a blank then for Rebirth? Right, where there's no fates. There's no fates. I need one more. Right, one needs to pop, and it needs to pop fast. Where could it be? Come on. I feel like it's going to be on this upper bit, if there is one. Stormblood had Omega, yeah, which was like a love letter to all of the earlier Final Fantasies, right? 1 through to 6. Why is there no face? Hey, in January is when Evercold comes out, Spoon. This is Dancing Man. That's why I like this man. Where are the fates at? Look at me in my little... Enough leg room in there. Oh, there is. Where? There, right. Oh man, I might as well teleport here. Might as well teleport here, and then I should be able to make it. It is. I managed to because it's soloable. So I did it as a solo. Is it not when you have those things attack you when you're on the airship? Let's do it. Third world toilet. Hey, I'll take it if it plays Dancing Mad while I'm doing the business. Oh, Stormblood had the weapons from 7, right? But they were not classed as like 7. It wasn't really like a 7. Well, they were 7 weapons, weren't they? Because it was Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire. Oh, that's Shadowbringers. What am I missing from Stormblood then? Oh wait, you've just told me Stormblood. I'm thinking of the. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, as I was to say, it's on the airship, right? Because I remember it being a pain in the arse trying to get the Bestiary trophy for 6, because there's another enemy that you have to beat one of the things really fast. Did you like the whole retribution, rebellion type storyline? Right. That's that done. Where are we going next? We are going to Shalalomi, our western location. Oh, that was it. It was the enemy. Yeah, it was the animals. I'm going to turn mount music off for a bit now. Try and appreciate some of these. The Nopolita tender. Look at this thing. Do you know what? Defeating normal mobs on the map? Do you know what it reminds me of? The hunting log. They need to bring the hunting log back. That would be nice. Classic hunting log antics. Yeah, but they need to bring it back. They need to bring it back. Some way, somehow. Right, there's a boss here. Will I be able to... Oh, it's 96. I reckon I can... Oh, no, it's going to finish by the time I get there. I like Alfie. Hey. I wonder what the ever cold battle theme is going to sound like. Do you think it's going to be very Norse inspired? Kind of like horns, maybe? Like a horn. Is it going to feel cold? Alright, I'm just going to run away from this guy. Fight him. I'm not going to get any benefits from fighting him. Run away! Oh, like that. Oh, this has only got 60% left. Can I sneak on in and get something from this? Probably not. One, I'm really underleveled. I need to go back to the Shadowbringers. I need to do I need to max out all the fates. I need to do the fate stuff in the Shadowbringers eventually. I need to do it. Right, where am I going next? Nobody knows. FF10 remake should be Lost Odyssey. What about if they mashed those games up? I don't know what you'd get. Right, where are we? I feel like one of the monsters I'm looking for are over here. Maybe. Is it one of these bad boys? No. What about these snakes? Snake. This is Snake. Aspires. Aspires gear. Oh, these blue things in the distance look like they could be what I'm looking for. Nope. You know what? I like the music in this area, especially the night theme. It's so Western, right? Metal Gear. Colonel, do you read me? What's he say? I'm in front of the disposal facility. Liquid. Right, these guys. One of these. Is it these guys? The burbs? Oh my god, what are they called? A Ronic and a Tumbleclaw. Right, these could be a Tumbleclaw. Nope. They're called the... Oh, I think I can do an alright Solid Snake impression. Only a couple of lines, though. There's no fakes going off at the moment. Spooky. Right, what the sunbeard? What is that? Is that what I'm looking for? Or is that a sunbeard as well? I don't feel very intimidating on... Oh, that looks like a Tumbleclaw, because it looks like a claw with a tumbleweed on top of it. It's got to be the Tumbleclaw. Yes! We found the Tumbleclaw. That's why I'd like to announce that after we've done Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we're going to put Wind Waker on hold, and we are going to play some Final Fantasy XII. All Black Mage Run. Hope you're going to enjoy it. I know it's beginning lines from Metal Gear Solid 4. At least it feels a lot more like he's older, isn't he? It's like, war has changed. It's not about nations, ideologies. I don't know what he says in that. I'm trying to pick up words. Right, what's the last thing that I'm looking for called? The Ronic. I need the Ronic. What is the Ronic? I don't know, but there is a fate behind me, so I'm going to go to that fate first. I should imagine when 12 was being made, that 14 was probably being made at the same time, or the early concepts of 14, surely. Alright, let's take all these cactuars out, shall we? It's just me and my chocobo. Should have a good time. Get it done. I usually ask you guys what your plans are for the weekend, but we're nowhere near the weekend. What games is everyone playing? That might be a better answer. Is there anyone playing any new games, or are they waiting for a release? I know the Beast of Reincarnations has come out. I don't know if anyone's giving that a go. What else is there? Well, what's coming out in August? Any good games coming out in August? I know that the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 is coming out, which I'm excited because I get to replay Metal Gear Solid 4. But I think September's the month, right? The game I'm looking forward to the most is Blood of the Dawnwalker. Blood of Dawnwalker. Blood of the Dawnwalker, I can't remember. Considering a replay of 15 or Crisis Core? Hell yeah. Playing Visions of Mana. What do you think how is the Beast of Reincarnation, Spoonie? Because I've heard like conflicting things. I've heard that it's not great performance-wise, and that the exploration, like, it's there, but it's not rewarding. Oh, this is most definitely a blue mage that's going to wipe all these out. And how are you finding Visions of Mana this time around? Because I know that you didn't. Was you not a fan before? Or? Oh, why am I getting on my? I feel like the fate's over. Just getting some phantom jobs. Is there anything you get for doing all the phantom jobs? I think I've got them all now. Anyway, I'm the completionist and the FF5 mastery in me, because I love mastering jobs in 5. It makes me want to get it all done. Right, we need some more characters, man. Just that was it. You didn't have time to get back to it. I misremembered. Right, that's another fate done. I'm just trying to look for that flipping. Come on, let me go on my mount. Just need that one last enemy. I think I might do. I might do one last area. I'm definitely gonna get this area complete. I just need to find. I feel like it's going to be up in this north corner. John, I see you got it working. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. They went out to Beto, Anna, Shadow's Thoughts, and I can't see the last one. Oh, I can. Retro Zero. So I'm sure they'll thank you if they want to for those. And that also means I get. What would you like, John? What would you like? Hey, glad you got to the office, okay, Leanne? Good stuff. I'm technically in the office, I guess, in a way. Oh, maybe the app needed an update then. What would you like, John? Would you like 5 beans? The hard stuff. Is that the beans, or is that? Or you want me to get like alcohol out? What's going on? No. Well, whatever you choose, John, do you mind if I do it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream? Just because we're pretty, whatever you decide, do you mind? Don't want to disappoint you. Because I do not want my stomach to be upset in bed. That's my only thing. My favorite alcoholic. You know what? I'm not. Oh, he wanted me to have them. If he wants me to have them because it's my off day today, I'll have them today. My favorite alcoholic drink. I mean, I don't drink alcohol as often as I used to when I was younger. But at the moment, I do like Desperado. I do like the tequila with the beer with tequila in it. That's nice. I like Corona's usually my go-to beer. Got a really boring palate. Tomorrow is fine, fantastic. You'll have to remind me what you want me to have. Right, is this what I'm after? These are the guys. These are the guys I want. But when I was younger, I went through a phase of liking all of the fruity ciders, like the Brothers cider. I don't know if you have that in the US. But there was a toffee apple. I don't know if they still do it. That was really nice. It was nice and warm feeling, if that makes any sense. I enjoyed just chilling out, doing a gaming session, drinking one of those. Right, we've done that. How many fates have we got left to do then? 2 more fates. 2 more. Yeah, I like a lot of fruit cider. Right, where are the fates? That's 50%. Do you think I'll be able to? 55, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 65, 66, 68. Oh no. Hey, 69. I don't know. I don't think I want to get gold from this. I think I've taken too long to get here. My contribution is nothing. Maybe. Oh, I think it's going to be a bronze. Oh, it's a silver. It wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll go in here. So I think what I'll do is I'll finish off this area, and then I might... I'll tell you what, I'll finish off this area and I'll do the monsters in the next area, because that will be easy. I don't need to rely on fates or anything like that. Because it'll be easy trying to find all the monsters. Right. We're going after the... At least I've been able to level up my paladin a little bit, which has been nice. Outside of my usual putting him through front lines and then doing the beast dailies. Oh, what? Why did they just all disappear? Now, one thing I've realised, because I'm doing everything on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, is that when I play my outro is written more for Twitch than it is for YouTube. But YouTube enjoy the outro when it happens. Might have to rewrite it slightly. Right, that was that one done. Let's do one more. I need it to pop. I need it to pop up, and I need it to come and appear. Don't know why. I should not have paused. Now I've made it into a thing. I've got a really random blister on my hand. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. I was screwing some. Oh my god. I was screwing something, and I must have just not had a great grip on the screwdriver. on the screwdriver. So I've got a blister. Oh, there's a fate right in front of me.
Oh my.
It's a really awkward place to have a blister. I must have been holding on too tight. Oh no. Yep. Basically, my garden gate was a little bit loose, and I was just tightening it up a bit. All right. That was all it was to it. I've never had a blister on that part of my hand before, so I don't know if I needed to do anything, if there's any like old school myths or advice to put on it. Like, am I supposed to, I don't know, bury it underground and then pull it back out and all the nutrients from, I don't know.
What in the hell is going on?
So I've left it. I'm just worried about it bursting, because burst blisters hurt. Well, they don't hurt. They can become irritant, right? What job am I using? I'm currently a paladin. I'm supposed to have a shield, but I've got a glamour that hides the shield. So I've just got the sword. So I'm going for that Tidus cosplay. Parry it! Oh man, of course this fate, I'm on my lonesome doing this fate. Hey, the gate is not wobbly anymore. It's very stable. It doesn't drag across the floor. I felt quite success. I then noticed a little bit later, and I was like, what on earth have I got? Why have I got a blister in the middle of my hand? Not quite working out how that was. It's because I just wasn't handling the goods very well. My hand, or the gate. The gate is really stiff after I was screwing it. I walked into that one, didn't I? I bloody walked into that one. I didn't even intend that. I did not. Damn it. I think maybe it might be time to end stream. I'm not too sure. Oh goodness, come on, Jen. What's occurred today? Successfully gated. I did handle it with care. It's an old gate. I had to be gentle, but at the same time I needed to put some force into it, you know what I'm saying? This is true of the gate though. This is, you guys are all taking it the wrong way. I am not doing anything, alright? I'm gonna just remain quiet now, right? I mean, there's no hedges in my garden. There might be a couple of bushes, but they're usually well trimmed. I never thought garden talk would be so innuendo-ish. Because now I'm just like... Nope, just be quiet now. Stop it. Just stop it. Concentrate on the fate, and we'll be good. We will be good. So the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV, guys, like, I've not, you know, it's a completely playable version for me. Yeah, I'm going to be adding it into my rotation of how I play the game. Maybe it is a good opportunity for me to actually do some crafting and gathering, as I feel like it's very well suited. Not only that, I forgot to mention and cannot show you, is that I can touch it. I can Losing it. I'm losing it. I can use the touch screen. You can use the touch screen. You can use the touch screen. Use the touch screen to press different aspects of the UI. For if you want to touch it, you can touch it. It's very responsive. It reacts with both a firm and light press of the screen. Remember that advert when the guy's laughing and spraying his hedge? I cannot remember that advert, but that sounds like something I might do. But I don't want to talk about hedges now. Also, you can use the switch to mouse mode when you turn that sumbitch sideways and use it as a mouse in Final Fantasy XIV if you wanted to do that. I feel like I've gone down a bit of my hole. Oh no, the hole I am digging is getting deeper and deeper. Oh, flipping hell! Save me! Why is this fate taking so long? What is there not a quicker way to get this fate done? What with the Joy-Cons, Spoonie? Do I have to grip what? The Switch? I'm probably just gonna AoE them. AoE. There we go. We did it. Now let's knock out the monsters in the next two regions. And then I'll call it there. I'll call it there because... I'll call it there. I'll teleport. Let's go to Heritage Found. Let's find the monsters I'm looking for. Right, what are the monsters that what we're looking for? No, not that. We're looking for that one, a cattle, Woolback, and they'll probably be in the four corners of the map, if I was to take a guess. That looks like what we're after. That looks like something. There we go, see? And then I'll probably do the fates tomorrow while I'm on the toilet, or if I'm going back out in the garden and making sure the gate's okay. Northeast. I feel like each of these monsters are going to be in the four corners of the map. No, the gate's already been screwed. I don't think it's ready for round 2. Ooh. I'll probably go out there and there'll be like a cigarette stub on the floor or something. I don't know. One is, yeah, it looks like they're in the corners of the map, these monsters, which is great. But I only need to do 10 more fates. Shall I do 10 more fates? Because then that's all the areas done, right? I feel like if I get it done now, then what do I have to do? If I do all the areas, what's next on the list? Is I start the dungeons. Yeah, wait, what do I do? Oh wow, you can actually look at the memories. I didn't know you could do that. You look at the. Oh, look at that! It's all a little. Oh, it's like a little memory book. Very nice. Right, I'm gonna do a fate. I knew that I would want to finish off. Oh wait, is that getting done? Is that fate getting done? What's any of these going up? Anyone doing any of these fates? That's only got 2 minutes left on it. Right, we need to get that one's getting done. Over the wall! But yeah, I do have a blister. That's an odd place for a blister, right? I know that the camera doesn't really show it off very well. Such a... It really... Not even what I was going to do. I'm not doing that. Oh wait, they appear on the map. I didn't even realise that. I'm an idiot. They're on the little mini-map. What's that about? I didn't even realise. Until right now, at the end of doing these monsters. My gate did give me that, yeah. My gate gave me the... It was more the screwdriver that gave me, because there wasn't much of a grip on the screwdriver, so it was, you know, my skin was rubbing against the nub of the screwdriver. Well, that fate went away anyway. That's got 50 seconds. That's got 7 minutes. I want to quickly go over to that because I feel like that's, if there's anyone in this area, they're also going to go to that. That's the name for the end of something, right? The nub, right? I'm not saying that wrong, am I? The nub? The nub of something? Like the nub of my microphone? Or am I using it in the wrong context? It wouldn't surprise me. What am I looking forward to for Revelation? There we go, that's a subject. Everything. Everything. I'm looking forward to everything in Revelation. Nice, easy answer. I'm excited, but also feeling very bittersweet about it being the last time. That means I've got, I've got to come up with some new content quick, right? What do I do after Revelation comes out? No, luckily I've built foundations on the channel of covering other stuff except other than just Final Fantasy XIV. Because I've got Dragon Quest on the channel, even though I've not really done anything with Dragon Quest lately. I do other Final Fantasies. What else have I tried and it's not done well on the channel? I did try Pokemon on the channel, but it was a bit out of the left field, really. It probably has always been the autumn. If we were to ever play Innuendo,
Gungaga.
if we were ever to play Innuendo but Bingo, I would probably be the winner. Or the wiener, I guess.
What in the hell is going on?
Why would I be the wiener? Where was I going with that? I feel like I should impromptu end the stream so I can either, because I don't know how YouTube might take this. They might think these innuendos, this kind of talk's happening too and far. We're gonna have to restrict it in certain regions. We're gonna have to mute this section. We're gonna have to. but I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, that's a goal.
My.
Oh my. Right, where am I heading? I need to head this way anyway. Just need to head towards... Hop over to the trail series. I might just do that. See how that community's welcoming of me. But I love creating content, so I've already thought ahead. I'm not worried when Revelation ends at all. They are long. That is, and I know all about long things apparently. The thing is though, Morningstar, I have played the Trail series. I have played the intro to Trail's first chapter, but I played it at the wrong time. I wasn't ready to invest into a big RPG. I did like everything it had to offer. I like the switching of the battle systems. But I've also played Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I really enjoyed those, but I couldn't carry on, again, just because it's a big commitment, isn't it? It's a massive commitment, those games. So I'm thinking that maybe somewhere down the line, maybe I could do an official first playthrough of Trail's first chapter as a stream, maybe somewhere. Oh, that was just a silver. Right, I need to do 4 more fate. I might as well just finish off. I'm just gonna finish off the book, guys. Sorry, we're big bridging. And for those that don't know what the big bridge means, is it's kind of like an in-channel meme of where I go overtime, because it first happened while tackling the big bridge in World of Final Fantasy. So it's now forever and always will be. Can I finish Rebirth before Revelation? Well, if you were to ask Spoonie and Serena, they seem to think that I'll be finishing it this time next year. So maybe not. But I will be finishing Rebirth before Revelation. And I'm not scared of taking on 13, 14 games in the Trail series. What I'm worried about is taking a break between them and completely forgetting stuff. I think most of the Trails has like a compendium, right? Like a little catch-up. Well, you think about it. When we play Rebirth tomorrow, we'll be getting Cosmo Canyon done. We'll probably be in Cave of the Gee, right? Maybe, because we'll be meeting Sid. Sid's going to be the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream because we're surely going to be meeting Sid, right? No worries, Anna. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm still sticking around. I don't know if you're going, because I think I just want to get this done. I ain't going to be able to get it done. Is there multiple instances in this place? Because I might just go to a different instance. Yeah. Well, this is... Am I in an instance? Huh. There's 6 people in one and 4 in the other. I mean, to be fair, I am on EU server. Most people are probably going to be in bed. I keep forgetting that sometimes. Why is nobody on? Why is nobody playing? At least, oh, there you go. At least one of the 4 people are here. I'd like to tackle the Trail series. I do like games that really offer you great lore and little references of previous arcs in other games. So you'd be like, oh yeah, do you know, kind of the same feeling you get from playing OG Final Fantasies and then playing like Remake and Rebirth. There should still be you should be able to still find. I mean, I did a raid this time. When did I stream last? Sunday, right? Did I stream 14 on Sunday? I got into it. I didn't have to wait overly long, right? It only took about 12, 13 minutes, right? But I think if I was to put a time on what I'm doing now, I should be able to get done before the hour. Maybe it depends on the length of the fates, really. And if there's going to be other people helping out. Yeah, I decided it's the reason why I kept the 14 streams exclusive on Twitch is because there's a promotion on Twitch at the moment. If you gift subs, you get a mount in game. And I didn't want for that to happen and then YouTube folk not wondering what the hell is going on. I felt like I wasn't given to, you know what I mean? And I think I need to stop thinking like that and just stream, because I'm sure you're not going to be bothered, right? I'm really not sure, Autumn. I think I might be going to bed later than 2 o'clock today. I cannot do Big Bridge tomorrow. I will be finishing on time tomorrow. I'm telling you that now. And if I don't, I want you all to shout at me. But I think I'm just going to strip that away and I'm just going to have fun. Because I want to build a community like yourself, Morningstar, that, you know, want to be here. And, you know, want to be part of something cool. And I need to embrace that instead of being worried about it. Though I have no idea how to tackle my streamiversary on Twitch, because that's going to be a 12-hour stream. I might just multi-stream it anyway. And just say that I'm celebrating 3 years on Twitch and I'm doing it both on YouTube and on Twitch. You know about the one where you can date a door and his voice is like by Ben Starr? Hi, I'm Ben Starr. I'm a door. What's your queue time at the moment, John, if you're queued up? And what do you need? Because it won't be me. I won't be. I've got a face to do. Just curious. Right, where are we going next? Oh, there's no way. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Morris. That means a lot. You know, I always take stuff like that to heart, and it means the world to me, because I love creating content, but what I love even more is just interacting with people and just having a good time. And if I can take someone out of a bad day, even if it's for 5 minutes, then that's incredibly gratifying to me. It's the way I've always been at life. It's why I was the class clown at school. It's because I much rather people be happy, even if it was at the expense of me. Because I've always, I don't know, I get a knack of entertaining to some degree. And that's how I've always tackled it. I did it all the way through up school. I just tried to lift everyone around me. Sometimes that does come to the expense of myself. I know that when you use yourself as a subject of entertainment. But I've managed to learn and sharpen that. I guess it's a skill. Is it a skill? It's just that's just something I like doing. And I just, that's what I do. I just want to leave someone in a better place where they came in, if that makes sense. I want I want you to go away thinking, you know what? That Gen guy is alright. He's alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. He alright. But I appreciate anyone that gives me any time of their time to spend time with me doing my things, because I want you to make you feel like you're not here watching me do something. You're here kind of doing it with me, if that makes sense. That's why I've really enjoyed today's stream, because I've not had to focus too much, because I'm just kind of beating mob after mob, and I can interact with the chat a lot more, and I can with the subjects are free flow quite nicely, which is what you want, right? You want to not that I don't enjoy when I can't concentrate on chat. When I'm playing Rebirth, for example, tomorrow, I'm gonna have a ball and take the moments to listen to the story, because that's the reason why I'm replaying it. You getting close to Dawn Trail, John? Hell yes. Right, that is my last fate over there, and then I've got one more area to do, and then I will be bowing out. So probably, I think we can finish at 2, but you guys are gonna throw that back at me when we hit 2 o'clock my time. You can see the actual time of where I am, where it says LT in the top right corner. That is what time it is currently where I am. It's the main reason why I'm replaying it, Mozart, to be fair. I just want to have it fresh in my mind. Also, I want to know, because when it comes to the OG and the remake series so far, for me personally, they're on par with each other, but that's only just with one, like, even though I've played through Rebirth 3 times or 4 times, I forget, that was all next to each other, and I was very much riding that wave. So going back to it over a year later, 2 years later, I guess you could say, was it 3 years? I can't remember. I want to see if I still have that sentiment. It's why I want to eventually replay Final Fantasy XVI, because my initial playthrough, my full playthrough, my platinum playthrough, my DLC 100% playthrough, I'm very satisfied and happy with the game. But that is, again, riding the wave during release and absolutely loving it. Am I going to feel the same when I go back to it? I feel like that's important, especially if you're constantly in conversation with, like, man, you know what? I think Rebirth and Remake are better than the original. People aren't going to really give me some people won't give me light of day anyway, just for saying that. But if I say, well, the last time I played it was on release, again, it's why I like to play OG7 pretty much every year, because it gives me that, I don't know, you might know what I mean. Right, that should be that done. That is another page done. Let's have a look, because apparently it reveals something to us, a nice little memory. Ah, look at that. Look at the elephants and the cactuars. Next, we are going up to Living Memory. and we have this is what I'm doing, and then I'm going to bed. So let's go to living memory. I need to replay Chrono Trigger. I played that fully very late. I mean, a couple of years ago. Some of you folks were here for it, and I think that's in my top 10 games of all time. Might even be in my top 5. I'd have to relook to see if that's the case. Right, let's go over to Alexandria, shall we? Anyone doing that fate? Nope. Is anyone doing any fates here? I don't think they are. Could be a long one. But I was invested in that. Like, certain story points, I was like gobsmacked. I was like, what? They're doing this? Should I really just be Gunbreaker for this? I feel like I should probably switch to Gunbreaker because these enemies are a little bit... I reckon my Gunbreaker can get through this a little bit faster. So I'm not... it's going to take me quite a while to... I mean, luckily someone's joined the fight a little bit here. So... It sounds like they're saying, "Caw, blimey." I mean, oh, I need my chocobo. So you want to come and ride this chocobo? Oh, that's good. There's some people doing fates. So I should be able to get the fates done pretty quick. So I'm going to swap to Gunbreaker after this one. The music's quite peaceful here as well. I'm so glad that they turned the lights back on here. I'm not going to say any more. Because I don't want... Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. And that's very out of context. So I'm hoping that it has nothing. Just glad that I'm glad the lights are on. Swap. Come on. Come on, get me out of combat. Get me out of combat, please. I'm not in combat anymore. I'm not in combat. There we go. It's morphin' time. Tyrannosaurus. I should imagine there's going to be some enemies around. Oh, these are pretty boobs. Oh god, this one's going to want me to... Alrighty then. So, is there any fates anywhere? No. Probably still explore. Well, if you look carefully, you'll notice that this is the Castle of Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. Or a version of it anyway. There's a lot of FF9 type things around here. Even one of the dungeons has Zorn and Thorn's theme. I enjoyed this area, to be fair. It's alright, not bad. Also, this music kind of reminds me of Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts, a little bit. Not like completely, I think it might just be the instruments. Because the melody is nothing like it, but just aesthetically and the feeling I get from it, I'm like, hey, this reminds me of Twilight Town. But look how shiny the regalia is in this place. Bloody hell. No fates popped. Oh, there's 2 over there. I might go to them because if we can knock out 2, I'll be very happy with that. It's just a shame that the aetheryte points are so far away. You know what? The loading times aren't that bad for teleportation. It just seems to be for reviving and in certain instances. So I really hope that if they get it, I'll be able to grind North Horn in bed. Not tonight, but... Right, that's already on 55, so I don't know if I'm going to get anything from that. I might do. But hey, we got the flans here. We have the flans. Oh, this spawns a boss fight afterwards, if I remember correctly. So that's 3 fates in one area, which is nice. Oh, did I get that? I did get that. Oh yeah. I wasn't here for that long and I still got the highest rating. I don't think they have only plans. I mean, this is the only flan. I mean, this is more like a pudding, right? It's a bit more of a slime. I think it's... I mean, the fate is called Slime to Die. The crawling filth has coalesced into a mass of disgusting proportions, and the entire district will go thirsty somehow. Someone does not rid the canals of this menace. I never read the fate descriptions. It's crazy that each fate has a story. Little appreciations that you never really keep the time. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to read every fate that I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. And you know what? I might actually make before 2 o'clock. Now, is there anyone out there that's tempted to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2? Or have I tempted anyone to play Final Fantasy XIV's full stop? Or is it just too big of a task for people to tackle? Does it feel overwhelming? Right, I'm going to quickly grab one of these while we're here. Because I did do that poll on YouTube, and a lot of people used to play and they don't anymore. But a majority of the votes were like, nah, not interested, not playing Final Fantasy XIV. But we discussed that on Twitch the other day, didn't we? We discussed it that a lot of people that play single player Final Fantasies probably not interested in the MMO. I think I might have got that vibe, Spoon, you know. I think I might have got that vibe. You sure you don't like just like a little bit of it? Do you not like the way my character glimmers ever so slightly? And green, gold, and red. At least this will be another fate. Right, just one more fate, and I think just one more. Oh, I've got all the monsters, it's just one more fate. That's all I need to do. That's not bad. Right. I really want you to do a live playthrough, Spoonie, of a game that's got bad frame rate and bad resolution. I will. I want to hear you suffer. Right. This is the fate that we want. This is the fate that's going to get us to complete our book. And that was the Lunar Whale, by the way. I bought that for... I think they had it on sale leading up to Endwalker. I've just never had 8 people accompany me in the mount. Fortunately, because it can carry up to 8 people, which is nice. You know where the cat's at? I don't even know where Una is. It's probably, she's, with it being a bit warmer, she's just been like against all the walls. Because the skirting boards, the bottom of the walls are cold, nice and cool. Or she's just been spread out on the kitchen floor. I think we're about to complete the 3rd page in the book, which is great. I'm very happy. This didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. There it is, that's the last one. Boom! Yeah! Let's have a look. Look at that. 3 pages complete. And let's have a look at the memory here. There we go. I didn't even know it was a cat with the rainbow wings. Didn't even know. So what's next on my list? Dungeons. The dungeons, man. Dungeons. Dungeons. Trials. Do you know what? Do you guys want to see the Doom Train trial fight? Or you're not interested? Because I might do that one. That's a fun one. Since I got a bit of time. I like the music as well. Only if you guys want to see it. If not, then I'll just look at my retainers. And then I'll see what my retainers are bought in. Great. Oh, Neo Ishgardian Codex. That could be worth something. Is it worth anything? Okay, what's it been selling for though? So it's been selling for about 38k. So I'm going to sell it for 38k. No one's going to buy it. If someone's doubled the price on the market board, because it's the only one on there. I don't even think it's ever sold at that price. Madness. You know what? I might even pull it down at 35k. There should go. Let's sell it for 30. Sometimes I see a few people on the market board that have done that, and I take advantage. And then I'll sell it back on the market board. I feel like something is missing in the garden. And for you guys that don't know, that might not know, there's an event called the Moonfire Fair that's coming next week, I believe. And one of the rewards for it is a massive, a massive inflatable Moogle kind of like water thing. Like a float. You've seen how I've not been in my house on the Switch 2 version. I was just wondering how it would tackle. Like an inflatable that you have on water, like a big inflatable. And the big inflatable Moogle thing is a mount. There we go, we paid tributes to the ones that started it. This guy, his head's level 1, but his armor's level 52. Because he takes quite a beating. If you know, you know. And there we go. The fans of Final Fantasy 13 and 10, enjoy. Final Fantasy 7, enjoy. Has anyone signed? Oh no, wait. Has anyone signed my book? No one signed my book. Oh. Why no one signed my book? Also, the yokai. I got the yokai things. I had to get them. They look pretty, like, a bit out there, actually. And then I think I need to make a poster wall for loads of posters. My house is in Shirogane, plot 22, ward 22. 2222 Shirogane. Shirogane is my humble abode, next to the beach. So I had to get. I do like my beach houses, so I can just go out. And if I ever want to roleplay, I can just go out onto the beach and enjoy the beach. Right, I'm gonna. Hopefully, the queue's gonna be short for this. I'll give it a go. I feel like I want to do that as well. You see how quick this pops. Could Tifa be the third Final Fantasy VII representative in Smash? Although she's appeared in Street Fighter 6, Tifa remains to be one of the most popular FF characters and is highly requested by the Smash community. Maybe. It depends what plans they've got with Tifa. Maybe they want to show Vincent some love and put Vincent in some in places. But yeah, I think if they were to add another Final Fantasy VII character to Smash, I think Tifa's a safe bet. I don't think because she's out in one place doesn't mean she can't go into another. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I would like to see other. I really think Sid would be good in a fighting game, to be fair. Even Yuffie, like with her kit that she gets in Rebirth, absolutely smashing someone's garden here. This is the house I want. Medium house by the beach. I mean, that would be glorious. Yeah, Green Ranger. I do like. I'm a fan of the Power Rangers. That's why I went for this look. Is this gonna pop? Are we gonna get hell on rails? Just to cap us off. I think it would be a nice, easy fight. But to be fair, I wouldn't mind doing Recollection as well, just for the music. Let's go to the FC house. What a mahoosive bridge. I'm trying to finish on the o'clock. I think we've had bigger bridges. Was it on Sunday that it got to the point where you were about to bow out, Serena? You're like, and then it reminded when I seen you say it, I was like, oh wait a minute, I think I've gone on for a bit longer actually. Thank you for being my reminder. I like, oh, a secret garden that I made. No, the room should be still there, Spoonie. I'll have a look. It's been holding up fine. I did a hunt train, Ty, and apart from the usual lag you'd probably get with 150 people fighting mobs very quickly. There we go, we've got spoonies. Oh, this is very ominous. Very nice. Who else we got? Should we go in Serena's? Might as well. Where is it? Where am I? Yeah, it's been great portable. I did an alliance raid before I started stream, and it was really enjoyable actually. The fact that I'm just there with my feet up on the sofa was a good time. Right, if this trial doesn't pop before the o'clock, then I will not do it. That's my commitment right there. I did like the location of this house when I picked it, because even though I couldn't get a beach house, I thought, well, a massive swimming pool outside it is just as good, right? Oh wait, I turned water refraction off. Does that affect this water at all? Or is it when I'm underwater? Oh, there we go, look. It popped. Oh, it's Matt in it, is he? Is he filled in the DPS slot, is he? Oh, the other tank doesn't want to join. Psh. Oh, there we go. Wait, don't time. Wait. Oh my god. Oh. Here we go. There's Doom Train. I have no idea if the other tank's going to take this or not. Oh, better focus.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, there's a new person in this. It's never been before. Crazy. That means I get some extra tombstones. I just like this music. Gets me in the mood now. I always mess up the mechanics when it's different levels. I'm an idiot. I used the wrong move. I used my gap closer at the wrong time. So you got an FF8 summon with FF9 music. Love it.
Time! Good luck!
Was I in that? Oh, I thought I wasn't. I need to get up back. Do I need? Oh no! God damn it! The fact that I got 2 vulnerability stacks is not good. Did it again. Did it again. I'm moving, I'm getting out of the way. Out of the way.
Look again! You all right back there?
I want them stacks to go away.
Use the turbo panel to get up there!
I'm embarrassed. Me 3 stacks of vulnerability. Crackles between the jaws. What does the jaws do? Headlamp is up the floor. I'm on 10 seconds not to get hit by a vulnerability stack and he's gone. It's like nothing happened. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get out of the way. Limited Express.
How many times is it going to do that?
But Doom Train looks awesome though. The model for it. Quite quick. Oh look, you see how look how smooth the frame rate is because we're in a smaller space. It's almost 60. Oh wait, I'm going to be doing the next one, aren't I? This is smoother than what it was a minute ago, I can tell. But I probably do keep my eyes checking. Oh, where am I going to... Oh no, I'm going to wipe that. Goodness. Where's Doom Train? There's someone that's new to the instance and they're like, what the fuck is going on? This is wild.
Material! Hard!
I forgot if it does it in the center or if it's either side. Yeah, it's between. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's split, right? Might be wrong. Also, massive hands for the...
Anyone thirsty?
I'm thirsty for some Doom Train. I don't even know if that makes sense. I don't even know if that's PG.
jump on the next one!
Please. Drink down while you're doing the trial.
Stop your opponent!
Alright, I'm probably going to forget where I need to be for some reason. Condense betweens. So I'm in this corner over here. I'll get up here. Turret crossing, that is going to spawn turrets. Where do I go? Oh. Did I get hit by that? I don't think I did. Jaws, means you've got to be up. Go back down. Go back up again, I think. I always forget. It's a bit of a crazy fight. I like the verticality of this fight. Oh, back over. Oh. No worries, I'll be done after this fight. Anyway, appreciate you hanging out. There we go. I reckon that's a beat it before it does anything. Surely. Limit break! Use a limit break! I appreciate the FF9 victory fanfare. I got 3 player accommodations. That's how popular I am. I bet one of them was Matt though. Jen keeping everyone. No, I'm done. Right? Okay, I'm done, guys. I did everything I did. Look, even in my little booklet. Look, Hell on Rails. A nice little tick to it next to it. Right. I got 3 accommodations though. I got 3, so people must love me. 3 out of the 7 other people there. That's not bad. That means 3 people didn't. 4 people. Maths is not great. It's getting late, Jen. Wrap it up. So, folks, I'm going to be same time, same place, not as late. Tomorrow, playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to get out of Gongaga and we're going to head towards Cosmo Canyon. Oh, I didn't. Yes. Oh, sorry, guys. I apologize. I should have. I'm going to blame it on the Switch 2, right? Switch 2 wouldn't let me accommodate someone properly. It's my only issue with it. Tomorrow is Rebirth. So if you're here ready for some Rebirth, that's all good. I'm actually going to end both streams at the same time, which means I'm going to deliver you with the outro. John, I'll tackle the beans, toxic waste, whatever it may be, at the beginning of the stream as a appreciation to the gifted subs. Thanks to Spoonie and Serena for holding the fort. YouTube and Twitch, you both have been cool. I'm glad you get to see each other's chat there so you can interact with one another. But with that all being said, I'll catch you tomorrow. But above all else, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Yada.